Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Bag. And. What up, chat? What is up? Stream starts when you finish the type racer. Fix your game? Are there new chatters typing that? What if we escape the character? Stream is never starting? We got it to work at first. Mr. Feer is Nush continuing his streak after beating Raziers. He is maybe continuing his streak. We were gonna have him play against Dr. D.O.N, but I don't think the timing for that is gonna work out. One sec, BRB, you guys aren't anywhere close. Also, why is it not working on every single one? Also, Dr. Feer is calling now. 1 second. It seems like the ones without the punctuations are not working well. Let me start again. Race starts again from the beginning with more debugging.
It's
got it.
A cat in
Any Ayers?
a bag and
Can we get through that this time? Oh, no, we can't. How do we get through its is the question. It is taking the apostrophe? Huh.
What?
Dead run. Wait, we got past it. Huh?
has
Did someone figure it out?
y'all
You had to put it in quotes? Dude, you guys are geniuses.
losing
All right, the stream can actually start soon then.
y'all mind
Every time, OMG? Any every time OMGers?
every
Guys, I got a new mouse that fixes the scroll wheel. My scroll wheel is broken on my previous one. And it just, I'm living in bliss, dude. In just absolute bliss. We need to owe an MG! Any first time owers?
oh
Any first time MGers? Any first time MGers in the chat?
mg
Yay! complete. I think for some reason it gets super delayed, maybe because of the TTS. So I think the MG had actually like registered quite a bit ago. All right, chat, let's talk about what we're doing today. First off, great to have you here. First off, you guys are my best friends. Secondly, I was lying a second ago. But thirdly, we have Atow versus Joreuz. We have Atow versus Joreuz at level 3, $500 today, 10 p.m. Central European time, which means it's 1 hour before stream ends. So it's deep into the stream. Atow versus Joreuz. Now we're gonna have Nush versus D.O.N. If you guys were here yesterday, then you know the painstaking process we went through to decide with Nush whether he was gonna go again. Well, turns out D.O.N. cannot play today, Nush cannot play tomorrow, and I cannot do Friday, which means that matchup isn't gonna work. So we need to show Nush his new wheel. This is Nush's wheel if D.O.N. is not on the wheel. And looking at this wheel, he can decide whether or not he wants to spin again or if it's too risky. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the double or nothing contest here. Nush has beaten Moxie, so Moxie is off the list. And then he was able to beat Raziers. I believe he swept him. So his run is looking a little bit like this. The reason why his wheel is not as, full of players is because he's played a run before and gotten to remove some players from that. And Atow and Joreuz are participants in the other run later today. So, I don't know if Nush is in chat. He was talking to me in Discord earlier. He said he would come to the stream to see it, but I'll confirm. See if he can see his wheel. He said 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You want to see a Nush versus Nas match? You know who doesn't want to see a Nush versus Nas match? Probably Nush. Nush probably does not want to see a Nush versus Nash match. So he has to decide. Now, that being said, we'll have Nas start his run, which, by the way, I don't even have Nas on the HTML I have yet. He's on the list, and I'll have to add him once he gets picked. But Nush is looking good, man. He already beat Moxie, which is a good, like, if you get to start with a Moxie win, what that really means is if you do keep going, when everyone else gets pulled out, you won't have to play against Moxie. But nobody has made it anywhere near the maximum of 32 million. Goodbye, chat. You're EP? You're not allowed to go to sleep. You're not allowed to go to sleep. I need to go find my drink. You think Nush and D.O.N. can make RLCS 2v2? It depends. Probably not. They probably have to win Mina. I would think the Twins or TRK Nupo. TRK Nupo is probably the actual favorites.
Feer, have you considered or ever tried post-match interviews? Nothing crazy, but maybe a chance to hear about a player's mindset or thoughts on the match.
Okay. A Geek Man, maybe the 14 months prime. Fear, have you considered ever tried post-match interviews? Nothing crazy, but maybe a chance to hear about players' mindset or thoughts on the match. I have been asked about that a couple times before. I'm not sure how well it would go. Marbles only stream. We'll see if the Marbles only stream is going to happen during the Dawn-a-thon. Nush chat has decided to cash out. Nush ultimately has decided to cash out. After all of the back and forth, after pulling Dr. No.N to play tomorrow, we can't play it today because Dr. No.N can't play today. We can't play it tomorrow because Nush can now not play tomorrow. And then we can't play it Friday. So it's going to be a big old delay. So we can either cash out Nush. Here are our options. Let me see what you guys have to say. What does chat want? Cash out Nush. Start Nas run. I don't know if Nas can play yet. Or another option we could do is say delay Nush to Monday. Have him play Dr. No.N. In which case he'll probably cash out after that because he's already cashing out at 125 with this exact wheel, and he'll have double the money if he beats Dr. No.N. So it'd be basically just one more game against Dr. No.N, and then he almost certainly would cash out. So it seems like we probably just have him cash out, but type 1 in chat if you think, yeah, cash Nush out. He's trying to cash out. And then the last person left who has not played yet in this whole event is Nas. So we would start Nas on his run. Or, you know, who cares about scheduling? Wait till Monday to let Nush play Dr. No.N, but then he's probably just going to cash out again, considering he cashed out just now. And it's looking like chat is ready to see Nas play. So, congratulations. Congratulations to Nush. Another winner in the Dawn-a-thon. Congratulations to Mr. Nush. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody, boys, boys, be my boys. All right, 1 segundo. I'm gonna get in contact with Nas now. Even if I win, I can't play like 2 to 3 days. You should go into pro singing. Appreciate that. Let me see what Nas is up to. In training. I'll double message him. Classic style. Alright, assuming Nas is going to play, he needs somebody to play against. If you're wondering why we haven't randomly selected who's going to play next, the rules for starting new runs after cash outs are as follows. Anyone who hasn't played so far in the Dawn-a-thon will be selected from to play. Now that wheel looks something like this. So if you want, let's spin it. Just in case. Nas! I can't believe it. Nas was selected against all odds. So what that means is we need to find out who he's going to play. Now, the people eligible to play Nas are not quite everybody. CRR, Vatira, Joyo, the mob we've taken out from cashing out recently and playing a few different times. Raziers can go back on. The Mock can go back on. He just lost. Tempo. Juicy. No Atow, he's playing in a run right now. Drally, Rise, the Doctor, and Nush just cashed out. So no Nush. So this is Nas's wheel to see who he will play against first. I've asked him if he could play sometime today. I don't know if his opponent will be able to or not. He might have to play tomorrow, which means we might just have Atow Joreuz for today. But let's see who his random opponent would be if he were to start today. What about Appjack? When I asked him about the tournament, he said he was not interested. CRR could potentially play. Actually, you know what? Let me think about that. CRR said he might not be able to play for a while. No, he might be able to. It was a while ago when I asked him. So CRR will be the first one that he potentially plays against. We'll wait to see from Nas before we spin again. Atow versus Joreuz is so... Oh my goodness, it's so soon. You should not leave. You should not leave until it happens. That's how soon it is. That being said, it's in about 3.5 hours. Can you try to get Wordles on a show match? We could. I was thinking about Wordles versus Mech. The youngster out of North America. Are you wearing an Illuminati hat? Is that the Illuminati logo? Is this a pre-recorded chat and stream? Guys, should I pre-record streams and code up fake chats so that the chat looks like it's just like flying at all times? Would that be a good stream? Yeah, like you could do that. You don't think I could do it? You don't think I can do it? I'm so available for a show match right now. I'm even willing to do it for free. Doctor DWS, thank you for the 2 months prime. You should use AI to have the chats respond to the video content. 13 hours WTF happened? Listen, they keep convincing me to do happy hours. They say everyone's gonna be happy. We're not gonna never sub unless it's happy hour. We promise. Which actually just made me realize something. Chat, chill. Hey, can you maybe no more subs, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Let's turn off the subscriptions, okay? Just give me 1 second. All right, you guys might have had a little bit of extra time of happy hour because I forgot to put it back. Now it's back. Is the DSC cosplay going to be on Halloween? It is not. That would be a genius idea that I'm not using because we could talk about when the streams are happening this week. Because they're not happening on Halloween. They're not happening on Halloween. Let me pull up my...
Spam this cast to help out Nest. Spam this cast to help out Nest. Spam this cast to help out Nest.
So, this is the current plan, which is no stream on Halloween. No stream on Halloween, unfortunately. I'm going to be out of town, and then I didn't realize it, but I'm also not streaming this Monday. But then we're back to streaming again, and I know that this sad music played at the perfect time when I'm talking about when we can't stream. But yeah, no, December 31st would have been so good to do the DSC cosplay, but yeah, I cannot stream that day or this day, and it's going to get super dicey as we get into the start of RLCS and me moving houses. But we're going to try our best to get as many streams as possible, or we can just let the timer hit 0. We could just stop doing happy hours and the timer can just hit 0, and then we can be done. Let me see if CRR's gaming last online 33 minutes ago. Nas did respond. If Nas picks a time sometime today... Are you finally moving out of Arizona? No, I'm staying in Arizona, but I'm moving to a location that has fiber. I told you guys we were not going to have fiber. By some miracle, the place we're going to is going to have fiber as well. So the fiber days stay. Feer is moving to LA to become a real full-time streamer. Hit me with a refund on that sub and I'll help the timer. Smiley face. Chat, what I've potentially thought about doing is doing some coding. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There we go. Here's the type racer bots. You guys ever want to code on stream instead of me coding behind the screen? Just take a quick look through. You'll have all the info. You can tell me why it wasn't working earlier. Any debuggers? Any debuggers? Show IP? That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm worried about there's something deep in there that I'm going to accidentally open up and we're going to be screwed because of it. All right, what is this emote you guys want? Get a load of this guy. Did we have this one earlier? Why is this only... This is a brand new one? Why do I feel like this looks like it existed before? Push it to GitHub? I had pushed it to GitHub in the past. The first time I pushed it to GitHub, I instantly had someone typing as me in chat because I had leaked an important code. That being said, I do think it's public on GitHub. I just haven't pushed recently. Give me the full access to your computer and you'll fix it. Thank you for so much for the mouse. It feels good. Finally being rewarded for many years of modding. Chat, I wanted to order a mouse. Oh my goodness, it's like constantly changing colors. I did not know it was going to do that. I wanted to order a mouse because mine was... Dude, it's going wild. Why is it going insane with colors? Oh, it looks crazier on the frame rate of the camera. That being said, I ordered it real quick and I accidentally sent it to Swarls, so Swarls gets one too. Dude, my scroll wheel wasn't working and I was going to rip my own hair out from my mustache before you guys get too ahead of yourselves. Because it's just so miserable. It is so miserable. So I know I've talked about it a few times, but we are trying to purchase a new house right now. I would say we basically have, but it comes with a lot of crap to do in the meantime. And what that means basically is that I haven't been able to code up a fun adventure yet. Did you buy Swirls a house? It'd be nice if Swirls bought me a house. So we can do Road to 1439. We could code up something new. Because like I said, we could do some coding adventures together. One of the things I was thinking about was you guys somehow pixel art a DSC over my screen while I try and finish a speedrun. That's one of the potential ideas I have floating around that I was not able to code up. You should start a repo, let us make PRs and make a game for the stream. Yeah, if you guys want to make games for me, why would I say no? Why would I say no to that? Are we invited for the housewarming? No. You're not. I'll say no to that. So schedule today, Atow Joreuz. I'm waiting on Nas' response. He said what time. I, within the minute, said, basically, you tell me what time. Then offered him the whole time range. So he'll respond any second. He did go away right after I said that. Can you play the game you made? It's called Rocket League. To be fair, we do already have fan-made games waiting in the wake. Should we do a bit of free play in case we end up playing the game today? Look at my tempo flick. You see that? Flappy Bird. That's true. I think we have even more than just that. Is Burbo here? I'll bust out a 14 on DSC Flappy Bird if he is. It's just I don't remember what the link was. Burbo is here. What's the link to DSC Flappy Bird? Oh wait, it's in my DMs, isn't it? Never mind, I know where it is. I thought he typed it straight into chat, but maybe he didn't want a flood of people playing. So I'm not supposed to leak. I have a new mouse, and maybe the new mouse will be the answer. Just bang out a quick 14. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! What was that? That was a new record, no? I got past 14 and I was like, I'll go straight to 39, but I don't know what it was because I accidentally 29. I had 10 more to go. 29. Not bad. Not bad. The fans want the DSC game leaked. There's a Flappy Bird game in Deep Rock Galactic. What is it with you guys in Deep Rock Galactic, dude? You guys should marry Deep Rock Galactic with how much you love it. You will marry it? Good. All warmed up. All warmed up. As you can see, chat, Feer's warming up for our show match today. Let me tweet out that Atow Joreuz is happening. Right after I hit this flip reset, Pogo. You gotta get your car decked out for Halloween. Chat, are you guys big Halloweeners? I never really was. Probably last time I was even in a Halloween costume might have been college. I think it'll come back probably with the kid starting to become Halloween age. And maybe doing like a full family get together. But yeah, do not have big Halloweener energy. Your 2-year-old is obsessed? How recently 2 year? I mean, my kid is also 2 years old, but very recently. And I wouldn't say he even understands Halloween. He does like being Mickey Mouse, but I wear a costume every day. I put on normal clothes and pretend to be normal. I was gonna tweet. That's what I was gonna do. Chat, you guys promise to like all my tweets. It's basically a contractual obligation if you're here. Day 17. $500 at Atow versus at Joreuz. Level 4. And when is it, you might ask? 10 p.m. Central European Time. Then we add the flags. Belgium for Atow. And Netherlands for Joreuz. Bang. Bang! Oh, okay, Nas can go now. Nas says he can go now. Let's spin again. Hide CRR. See who we get, because CRR has not responded and isn't here now. Dr. D.O.N said he could play today. Dude, what is this? What is this RNG? Oh, no. No, Dr. D.O.N can't play today. It's Nush who can play today. Hi, Dr. D.O.N. Tempo! Let's see if Tempo wants another go at it. Of course, I just sent out the tweet. Let me see what Tempo is up to. He's in game, which is a great sign, but he's in a private match. Sorry, chat. Just typing away. Can we get some chattings in the... Not chat fight. I think we should get rid of chat fight. What do you say, Koi? Especially if it's ruining my tab complete for chatting. So Tempo's in a scrim. He did respond. Are you guys always just randomly typing exclamation point play, or could you somehow tell that I pulled up marbles? Or is it this old song that we maybe used to use? You heard it? Okay, we might have NAS tempo. It's looking more and more likely. What up, Tim? What up, Sato RL? First time exclamation point play. I saw it on your Steam status. Are we Steam buddies? Is Sleazebreeze timed out? Oh my goodness, dude, he is. Sleazebreeze is timed out post happy hour, which means he's gonna have to wait until somehow I get scammed into yet another happy hour. If there is marbles in Deep Rock Galactic, would you play it? You guys are misunderstanding my relationship with marbles. Who is to say that I enjoy marbles? Feer only enjoys race baiting? Chat, if you think race baiting is disgusting and you hate it, type 1 in chat. My chat is based, and we hate race baiting. Why would you quit your job to become a full-time marble streamer if you didn't enjoy it? I still go to bed each night thinking about the for now guy. I sleep and I go, I really hope that guy's not right. he kind of is right, you know, but to what degree is the question. The for now guy, you don't make me tell the story again. My teammate at the Ultimate National Championships was telling someone from the other team, yeah, that guy, he's a full-time Rocket League commentator. Like, that's like his full-time job. And the other dude didn't say anything except for now. And it was just so devastating because it displayed a level of understanding that, like, he is fully showing. It just, you know, some people go, oh, or oh, that's kind of cool, you know, and that's like they clearly don't get it. It's like, no, this guy gets it, and he understands that chances are that's my job for now. Wait, you're actually on an Ultimate Frisbee team? You thought it was a joke? You didn't see my Ultimate Frisbee highlights? The guy's at the National Ultimate Championship, so he's holding on to his glory as well. Yeah, but everybody there understands that they're basically just doing something for fun that literally costs them money, doesn't make them money. Can you please say, Supero, you suck? Type 1 in chat if Supero sucks. You need to see the Ultimate Frizz mixtape? I need to go try and find it. Maybe I can. I think we're gonna have... I think it's borderline title level time. Put Nass and Tempo in the title at what's, let's take a 6:46 Central European time. So about 7:45 Central European time. I'm feeling pretty good about the likelihood of this happening. Is it true that your t-shirt is actually your skin and the rest of you is made up of clothing? Yes. The rumors are true. The allegations are true. Fear can't throw a frisbee or refuse to believe it. Oh, I can absolutely rip it. I can rip the frizz. Did you sleep with a hat? No, I put the hat on right before stream, per usual. Ever since I've shaved my head, that's what happens. Right before stream starts, I go, oh yeah. They don't know I'm bald, and I put my hat on. How long of a stream today? That's the great thing about the Dawn-a-thon, is it's always 5 hours. The Dawn-a-thon is always 5-hour streams. Did you get the Wordle yesterday? I did. I did get the Wordle yesterday. Because I'm the goats. But you might be asking, did I get the Wordle today? Great question. Let's find out. Tempo. Because Tempo might be playing. Okay. Cheer feels like a terrible word to put in, but I've typed it out. Okay. We know that this is gonna start with E, basically, or end with it. I feel like it's more likely that it starts. Erase. Oh, it doesn't have 2 E's. Earny. I want to get an S in there. What if we did ES? R. Is there anything there? Isart. No, there's no T. N. What if we did, it's gotta start with E or end with E. Ranty. Rally. Ranley. Renby. Rinse. I feel good about that, right? Is there a reason why it wouldn't be this? No, I think that's just the word. Oh, okay, it does end with E. Let's see. It ends with E. There's an R in it. Aren't you glad it's Argy? Argle. Argyle. Argle. Wait, that's a word. Oh my goodness, the word is large. Not Argle. It's gotta be large. No! I should have thought more. I should have thought more. Was that invalid for some reason? No, I think it was valid. I think it was valid. I just got scammed. How was it not large? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not looking at chat. So the R comes before the E. The G is maybe near the beginning. Okay, wait. It ends with it's glare. That's insane. Wow. Whenever you don't hard sweat Wordle, it does take a bit. You do have to like get it right at the last second. As opposed to if you just hard sweat it, then you get it like third or fourth every time, I feel like. Glare! Dude, how did I get large? First off, Argle shouldn't even be a word. I just hit enter for funsies. What does Argle mean? Argle. Dialect variant of argue. What? That's a stretch. That is a stretch. Chat type, one of you were arguing with your significant other last night. Argle these nuts. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. I sent Nas 17 messages to which he did not respond to any of them. But I'm sure he's going to soon. Chat, instead of the handshake emoji, what emoji should we use to separate our title? The handshake emoji is peak, don't get me wrong, but I'm willing to take other options. And don't use emotes, because emotes, guys, there's no DSC icon in that you can use as an emoji. You guys get that, right? The boys has just started randomly. There should be. You can't use Twitch emotes either. You want it to be dashing away. Use this one. Flushed face. I couldn't copy it. Nope. It stays. It stays handshake. What is our boys emote? Why do we add that? This one is better. Clown face. Chad, you guys want to start the marbles race? Let's sit here and argle a little bit longer. That's what I was thinking. We could just argle. Is it supposed to be like argue and haggle together? Nupo is better? Oh my goodness, dude. We're playing against Nupo is better. Uh-oh. I mean, he might not be wrong. In fact, he's almost guaranteed to be correct. Do we think he's seen a Feer show match? Uh-oh. I was forcing up for my boy. And my boy was also forcing up. This is why I'm a marble streamer. Yeah, the first couple possessions have not gone great. I'll admit. Whoa! No one in the world could have predicted that was going to perfectly roll. Certainly not Nupo. Oh. I guess I should have just let him take it. I had the freest, most obvious shot on net of all time. And I thought my guy... I feel like oftentimes your teammate will be able to sense that. And will just let you shoot the freest, most open net of all time. But he didn't sense that. And tried to catch the ball, slow it down, something like that. He was trying to argle the crossbar. Can you go demo that guy for me? Nah, he's just gonna 50. Look at this guy go. I bumped him. Oh no! I bumped him. He didn't believe me. Let's get out of this one. We're getting sauced. Play EU so you can blame the lag? That is a good potential decision. I'm blaming tabbing out this time. What a save! Got baited. This game is not going great, bud. Let's call it. Nah, he wants to keep going. Joreuz Atow is later tonight. Yeah, we can do cheap TTS. We should have like an hour before Nas starts his run. We're just waiting for Nas to fully confirm that he's good to go in an hour. He said he could go now. Okay, I'm not good enough to go up there. Thank goodness for my teammate. I was nowhere close. I was basically just letting it in for free. Why is this guy playing like all smart and whatnot, not just shooting it right at me so I can clear it instantly straight into their net? See, these guys aren't even that good, dude. Do you guys have 1439 playing hours? I definitely do. I think I looked and it's like 7,000 hours technically, but ever since like 2,000 hours, we've basically just been watching games instead of playing it. Oh, my guy's the one watching it too. Oh, why don't we just quit? You have 9341 hours? Wait, he skipped that one. So is he back? Oh, he DC'd. Got it. Did he wait, we got to turn on cheap TTS. Half of your games go this way? All my games go this way. I never lose. The only way I ever lose is if I'm really bad, so bad that my guy rage quits and pulls his internet. But other than that, I never lose. Time exclamation point play chat. Okay, Nas did say 1 hour good. So we got Nas tempo. A new run starting. Is Chet Donovan counting the first time players? Chat, TTS is 500 points now. Atow, Joreuz are playing only after we've had 20 consecutive minutes of nobody asking if they've played or when they'll play. Considering it is in the title. Let's see. I was probably grabbing boost and not helping my teammate at all. It's probably the issue why we got scored there, because I was thinking about, I don't know, getting mad at the chatters. Thank you. I didn't help you. Ooh, what a touch.
Middle finger emoji, Aga, middle finger emoji, middle finger emoji, Aga, middle finger emoji, middle finger emoji, Aga, middle finger emoji, middle finger emoji, Aga, middle finger emoji.
Is it Aga or is it middle finger emoji?
Middle finger emoji, middle finger emoji, Aga, middle finger emoji.
If only I had known he was going.
Middle finger emoji, Aga, middle finger emoji, middle finger emoji, Aga.
That wasn't great. If only I could shoot with real power. What? Ugh. Didn't quite get it through. This is gonna respawn soon, right? Or did this guy just take it? Ooh! I'm just such a non-believer, you know? It's just never a good idea to believe anyone in my rank is actually gonna get a little reset. So naturally, I pretend like you wouldn't get it.
Oh, what would we car? Oh, what would we car?
Huh?
Oh, what would we car?
Okay.
Boba ga goba baba baga baga baby boba baby goba baba boba baga baga baba baba geba baba baba gaboba boba boba boba.
Now that's my kind of TTS. Oh my goodness, Benji's the goat. Proverb, thank you for the 18 months. Can I get a boba in chat? Even though the King of Marbles was saying we had to type Lowell. Doink. Ma boost now. Oh my goodness. Imagine ever driving through the corner without getting your jump just absolutely eaten alive. Might be shootable. Stolen!
I've come to make an announcement, Shadow the Hedgehog's He on my wife, that's right. He took his hedgehog Quilly out, and he on my fucking wife.
Wait, she'll say that.
Was this thing. And I said,
she's jumped over the other curse words and then she just said that.
I'm making a...
Oh, sorry. Ooh, couldn't get them both. Got him this time. You can never live forever. It's always a matter of time.
Hive, guys. We got in GC for 19 seasons in a row.
More
Really,
than
I
that.
can show you. Chat, you have to believe me, and really a GC and have been.
Yes.
Don't let the gameplay trick you. I'm GC, please believe me.
It's true. We have gotten it 5 times. Not all in a row, though. First, 9 to 5-a-thon broke that streak. Bump. Is it scoreable? Nope. Put him in the right spot. This guy has mechs. I forgot. He's the one who hit the reset earlier.
Chat, this TTS cost $6.
That was a really bad 50 by me. I'm putting Benji in tough spots, man. I'm just like, I just thought I wasn't 50ing. I just thought I was clearing it around him, which is just not true at all. Oh, I didn't get enough games. Even if I had won every single game that I played, I still wouldn't have gotten enough.
Oops, I peed onto the pipes
to get the
really hard.
rewards. Wow. I mean, some games you're just meant to lose, baby. Some games you were just meant to lose all along.
Oops.
There it is. There it is. He was a believer up until that one. When's Nush? Nush cashed out. Nush cashed out. I think I'm on like a 5-game losing streak. Let me go see.
5.
You guys ever do this?
Mark.
Don't.
Play.
I don't check my rank. Oh, only 2? What? Pretty sure it's more than that. Fine. Oh, look at that. TG enable.
I want to experience the Zen touch. I want to know what it feels like. Everyone talks about it. I want to feel it inside.
Inside. Dude, why is this guy just beating him 1v2? Is this the only way to win when you're this bad? TTS is skipping over some submissions. I don't know what to do about that. It could afford to skip over some more, don't you think? That was my bad. I shouldn't have gone in and out of the net. I just gave way too much, actually not enough credit, really. I was timing that he was not going to hit that. What even is that noise? What is the person saying? Last guy scoring again? I need to turn my phone off. Oh, what a bomb. He left the net so wide open. I'm not even going to score it.
Bombs the shortest Lithium bomb clap.
How could he cash out when the match was already decided? Great question. Nush cashed out because Dr. D.O.N could not play today. Nush could not play tomorrow. And I can't stream Friday. So it was going to be, under those circumstances, we normally re-roll. So I went to go re-roll for Nush. But Nush said instead of re-rolling, after looking at his new wheel, he wanted to cash out. Man, what are people doing in this rank? If I could hit half the things that these people will hit against me, I'd be like, I'd be way past this rank. Oh, I tried to drop it all the way down in low 50, but I caught it too high. Mirage! Thank you for the 11 months. You're so goated. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I'm going. What am I doing? I am just throwing this game away. Thank goodness there's even worse than me somehow. Dude, how much free play do these guys play? How many of their hours are free play hours? Like, look at this. They're just getting resets whenever they want. I haven't gotten a reset once in my life. Sure, the resets they're getting aren't, like, useful in any way. But
5 is real Rocket League at the end of the stream or when?
It's in about 45 minutes, 30 minutes.
So gutted Feer.
Thank you, paid chatter. McPoogle, they with 34 months. I'll let your TTS read out. It's in the queue.
Fear is a tool.
Bull, I am not Batman. I am a GC and everyone believes me.
It's true.
Why?
Because I shoot the ball at the net instead of hours of free play on getting resets like apparently these guys have. Road to 1439 MMR continues.
If you guard more balls, I think I might go into cardiac arrest. I think I might go and did you guard press ice is spent he got I had to go out to
No, I mean, practicing mexing stuff, you should do whatever you think is fun. That's my take now. People are like, oh, I've been practicing this air dribble, and then should I do it? Like, should I get my air dribbles done? I'm silver. And then Reddit will be like,
Fame, power, gold Roger, the king of the pirates, attained this and everything else the world had to offer, and his dying words drove countless men to the seas. You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you just have to.
anyways, as I was saying, Reddit will like freak out and be like, why are you practicing this at gold? It doesn't matter. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever gets you on the game, playing, having fun, trying something out, feel free to practice it. All I ask is that you don't go, how come I'm still gold? You know, if it ends up that those flip resets aren't super useful for you.
Hi. Chat, welcome to another episode of How Long Can I Race Bait Before I Let the Marbles Flow? I bet you all want to see a marbles race, huh? Well, maybe you should go watch Johnny Boy or Bryce or somebody who...
Does Johnny Boy even do marbles? Is that going in? Bang!
I've almost forgot to thank my favorite Chattermate Kugel for 34 months of Tier 1, with a few months of Tier 3 mixed in.
Thank you for the few months. Guys, we're not at the Partner Plus line. And we're approaching the months in which we'll have to do it again if we want to keep Partner Plus. Fakes. Demos. He's gonna shoot it directly at me. See, this is my kind of game. What was it with those previous guys who just were making smart decisions and not just giving me the ball
guys,
right away?
Please trust me. I am a gawk and prove it.
Oh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to stop.
Aboba, and a Toyota Corolla on their way to save glory.
Koi's new emotes. Wait, that was actually so genius. That guy was gonna take a bad shot and then hit it so soft. That's actually insane. Look at how good this team is. He's going to take a bad shot, took a soft one instead, came back and back passed directly into his teammate to play it off the side wall. I mean, that is just insane. Oh, my guy's got 62 points. Uh-oh. We might be getting scored on. No, this one's very winnable. We didn't have to forfeit this one.
In case you were wondering why I'm so mid at this game, it's because I watch a lot of...
Nah.
Nah. It's just way too slow. Oh my goodness, what a terrible read. Baked him.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon?
Uh-huh. I'm glad that one stopped. I don't know if I want to learn about Pokemon breeding.
Oh no, they hit the second tower.
What? Yeah, I never hit. I never actually successfully challenged people. Oh, that's good. Wait, my guy's needing to half flip for that? Sorry. Oh, wow. That's going to hit ceiling, right? Good demos. Good demos, Tigers. Good mechs. Good passes. Bang. Thank goodness he didn't forfeit. He's so smart. No, but I kind of agreed. Mine was a rage forfeit.
By the fact that this guy never commentates the match. He just watches it and talks about whatever's being said in the chat, and his biggest reactions are when he gets a sub. I'd rather watch the replay at this point than...
Can I get a sub? Oof. Good flick. Good bump. Completely accidental, I think.
Well.
Oh my golly gosh, guys.
Pinch? Straight to the net?
I love you so much, Iwachi.
Does he hit these? He does. Look at that. He's probably gonna get that stolen away. I'm gonna bang it, even though I really shouldn't. Just sometimes. Never mind, I should. Never mind! Sometimes listen to the little guy in your head that says, just hit the ball really hard. Sure, banging it to the defender in net is probably not the best idea 90% of the time, but sometimes your heart says, bang it, and it ends up being the right decision. What do you got for me, Tigers? You got this again? Nice pre-flip. Okay, that was perfect. I was like, I want to back pass it, and that guy just back passed it for me. I'm too far away from the play right here. This is not great. Ooh. Dude, why are people hitting resets in my games? Dude, what is my teammate doing? That was so much faith. I forgive him. He should know that I'm never gonna do anything but get insta-dunked. We're up 1 with like 10 seconds left to go, and he's cheating ahead of me. He's so sure I'm gonna get a win.
Chat, if you're wondering whether it's worth it to be this bad at the game, but still a pretty high rank, let me tell you.
Yes. Bang it always, even when there's 2 defenders in net. That's what I've learned. Wait, my guy's the mechie guy. Oh my goodness! We got the mechie guy on our team this time. Is everyone the mechie guy but me? Is that what I'm realizing? Uh-oh. I think everyone might just be the mechie guy but me. Oh, I thought that guy was closer. I panicked. Good plays, Toyota. Just gonna demo this guy. I don't know if it's gonna help. Nice, good save. W Toyotas, W carries.
So I know that may have looked like I just missed the ball, but it was in fact a strategy I've developed over thousands of hours of watching gameplay.
True. I never missed the ball. Oh, look at the speed from Toyota. I don't know if I like can reasonably account for him actually being able to do that. All right, you got? Should I just run ahead? Ah! Oh, it worked! It worked! It worked!
Right.
I'm genius!
I'm done asking. I have 39 ducks in a cage in my garage.
Look at the Mechie
each
guy
of which
go!
will be executed live
I was
unless you
not
give
trying to
39
shoot, but
subs in the next 14 minutes.
Steam signs we do by channel points. Subbing does double your channel points or something like that. Gives you some outright, and then all future ones you gain from watching. I think you can basically buy channel points with bits too. I don't know if gifted subs do it as well. Oh, the fakes.
Five.
Just 5, that's it. Air dribble from Feer? Nope. Dunked it straight into our net. Oh, there's a reason why we don't air dribble.
5. Hey guys, Feer here. I'm thinking of denying a horrible tragedy ever happened, but I can't decide which one. Which tragedy do you think I should deny?
We're getting scored on. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up there and stop it. That's a good pass.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like
I
this?
hit the brakes.
Meow, 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 meow.
Doink it?
Meow, meow.
Oh, I had to go
meow,
fast, I thought, but I actually didn't need to go that fast. Oh, we're getting scored on. Brutal. Wait, we're not.
Meow, 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 meow.
I haven't lived with a cat for a while. Oh. Wait, still scoreable? Also, when I did live with the cats, let's go, own goal. They weren't mine. So they didn't meow at me.
C2, you give me hope that one day I might get boosted to C3. You're truly an inspiration.
I'm glad. Let it be known that I will eventually get Grand Champ, not even Champ 3. I think the other team's gonna get that, so I'll take this. Nice shot, Toyota. I think we have about 20-ish minutes. If not, maybe even a little less.
Fear 5.
Fear 5, you got scammed. Brian said it. Look at my Mechie guy go. There goes my Mechie hero. Good bump. Good bump. The ping on bumps are always so interesting because I'm like, oh, I got way past him. Like, it's not even close to bumping me. But apparently he got me.
I can't watch this.
Oh, goodness.
Gameplay, you are the worst.
Dang, he also went first.
If you are.
I guess I was a bit slow. Slower than he liked. I thought he was going back.
Hippopotamus, please
Ah, feels like he's clearly setting up for behind me. We both did the right thing. Like, one of us should go and make him use the reset, and then it's an easy save. But maybe I didn't go as fast as he would have liked. Oh, no demo on either of those.
It's a cat in a bag, and that's what has you losing your mind every time.
Shot? Yeah, I think that's just a goal. Oh, good save. It is just a cat in a bag. I let Mikey guy shoot again, right? Look at that open net! I can do that!
This gameplay is a tragedy. Let's pretend it never happened.
I should have... Okay. Clear it away. Didn't line up the shot correctly, but... What a read. Shootable? Let's go! Another game win for the good guys. Courtesy of Toyota. Let me...
5. Just gonna bang it. Oh.
Yeah, 1 hour, 1 hour. So we have 20-ish minutes more still.
Buzz, Buzz, be my boy. I want to feel.
Is Adam mad that he's on my team? We played earlier, maybe? I've totally changed as a teammate. Just wait, Adam. Just wait and see. I've gotten so much more warm and ready to go. Look at us go. We're winning. I'll even give you a nice shot so that everyone feels happy. Real Feer? We must not have played earlier. Oh, how did I not dunk that? Bumped him. Bumped him. Other guy made it back, though. Ah, I shouldn't have gone. Wanted to take advantage of his demo, but...
It's a cat in a bag. And that's what has y'all losing y'all mind every time. OMG.
Ugh. Dang it. That's a bucket. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a bucket. D's B's! Thank you for the prime. I might have 4 points. Oh, goodness. Adam RL. Is it the real Feer? It should be obvious based on the scoreboard.
5 here in my garage. Just got this.
That boot's getting taken. I actually think he didn't take it. Thank goodness I got that pad. I think I needed it.
5. Hey chat, today I will be race baiting by instead yapping about how I will exterminate the entire colony of ducks near my new house for an hour.
Score those? All right. Any boots out here? I think this guy just took it. Good breakup.
Why is Atow Belgian?
Why
We
is he?
need to stop letting the Belgians steal American jobs. Free Diddy.
It is America's job to be Atow? Oh, that. Oh. That's not good for us. Oh. We're okay. I tried to go top right. Oh! You gotta be kidding me! No way! Oh, we're so unlucky, dude. Dommage. That's a dommage if I've ever seen it. Uh-oh.
It's a cat in a bag, and that's what is your cardiac arresting.
Oh, okay. All right, Adam. I think you kind of pass it to them, but I'm willing to entertain it. Oh, I didn't know if that guy was going to turn. Goodness, pick up the boost for once, Feer. W fakes? I hit it too hard. Nice. Go again. Oh. I think I beat him. Beat him by so much I don't even know what to do. I think this is free, right? Ah! That one was for you. Ah! Tried to steal it. Tried to steal it. What MM are we at right now? 1406? We don't have time for another game, I don't think. This is my wave dash. Oh, good outplay by the guy in orange. There's no way. Just bail. 2-goal lead. No reason to. Ooh, what a 50. Oh, what a bad touch. Not that bad. Just not ideal.
Five, is that a duck? 5. Oh no, it was a chatter. Rest in peace, little guy. Wait, is that a duck?
So I didn't learn my lesson. I don't even remember how. Oh, it's because of the dribble course. You guys think I didn't like the dribble course? All right, chat, keep it up, because in 10 minutes we have NAS first tempo. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
5.
I'm changing TTS price. It's back to 5K. I don't know if that's gonna scam people or not.
Tonight, I will feed my small child pizza for the 8th night in a row. He does not need nutrition. He needs to train his stomach to sustain a diet of string cheese, strawberries, and Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. Listen, I eat different things. You know, when I'm not on stream. I gotta add NAS to this file
Oh my
here.
god, I'm gonna let it out. That's actually really good.
Chat, that makes me want to play.
Their team McPoff.
Okay, it's his ball. Okay, surely has gonna hit it. I see he has full boost, and an easy shot bot has still going so slow. Should I go for it?
5. Teammate, why did you just go for that?
I think that's way too realistic for how my games actually go. Everyone always, the biggest complaint my teammates always have is they want me to go for the ball. They say, go for the ball. I say, I can't go for it till nobody's touching it. If anybody's touching it, or if it's high in the air, I can't hit it, so I'm not going to go. I wait for it to come to the ground. What's your favorite game of all time? No Rocket League, since that's an obvious answer. I've been playing a lot of the games I play the most. Probably World of Warcraft. When I played World of Warcraft, it was really fun. I haven't played it in forever, but it's a pretty darn fun game. Super Mario 64, it could be there too. But that's where I got my name from. I'm a gladiator, Feer, warlock. That's how I became Feer. Feer is a shy pooper. Marbles? Wait, do you guys want marbles? All right, I've been race baiting a little bit, chat. Just a little bit. I'll admit it. And right after you finish this type racer game, you're going to be able to play marbles.
It's a cat in a bag and
Is that's bugged?
what
No, we got it.
has y'all losing y'all mind every time.
So close.
MG.
All right, let's do it. Excuse me, song, play. Here we go. The King of Marbles has put you all in boost mode. Type exclamation point boost or be timed out. Baker Boy 737 looking strong. Smokey J 710. Hep Siegel is a ranked marbler now, it looks like. 27! Dude, great work, chat. Absolutely great work. Oh my goodness, the record marble got pushed forward. Put in, pay to win. putting in their pay-to-win car. They have an actual vehicle that must drive it faster. Look at the cute dog. There's a cute dog under a blanket. Ooh. Keaton out first. But you got to get launched up into the raging pin. And so it's important to get over the pin as soon as possible. Puddin might be there better. Ooh, everyone just sitting in the pin. You got to get dead center. You got to get dead center. Someone's going to get popped first. Ponies? Oh, Ponies up first. He is out of the pin and on his way down. Ponies ahoy. Oh, that's it. That's it. Wait, she? She for Ponies? Is this a Queen of the Marbles? I looked like I saw a queen. Look at the instant rigged. Sorry, JBP, you're no longer king. Ponies ahoy. Dun, 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 dun. Ponies ahoy. Faceful? Oh no, I'm still up here. Chat, if I get last... Ooh, I'm so far back, I'm probably gonna die to the fire. I think I'm okay. If I get last, I owe as many subs as been given today. But I think it's gonna be Flesh Daddy? Or Gokula? It's gonna be Gokula. Gokula. Is Ponies here? Ponies is a queen of the marbles? Listen, I'll update it as soon as I can. Gokula! Sorry, you've lost. Let me go quickly. Replace King ofs with Queen ofs everywhere. Except exclamation point king will still be... I don't know why it's not... Oh, that's King of Stream. I need marbles. This one. There we go. The Queen of the Marbles. Alright, let's get Nas and Tempo into the party. At least I think it's happening in about an hour. Tempo is online. He said 1 hour 30, but then he said hour. We have waited 1 hour since his hour message. He might need a little bit more if I had to guess. Yep, he needs 5 more. Bum 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 bum. All right, never mind. Maybe 10 minutes because they are eating. All right. Computer keyboard. Things you type on. Outlets. Seance spirit. Ouija board. Sacrum, backbone, heart. What is Sicelli's chat? Oh, medium, seance, spirits, Ouija board. No, not even close. Not even close. Abacadarium. Ouija board, spirit, medium? No, it didn't even say one away. It didn't even say one away when we did that. It's an island country? Okay. Any other island countries? I earned the rights to take out any lore commands. Say goodbye to Chai Chai, dude. That is way too big. I earned it. I earned the rights. Things with letters. Computer keyboard. Scrabble. I don't even know what the other ones are. Ouija board. Has letters on it. And... what's a Satan? I don't even know what this is. What's an abecedarium? Chat says abecedarium. What is that? What even is that? The statute of limitations says pass. I'm gonna need you to cool it with the lore genocide. Can I get a lore command for homeschooling? No! We're deleting the lore commands. Things featuring letters A through Z. I don't even know what an abecedarium is. What is Satan, chat? It's like a tofu. Okay. Courage. Spirit, heart. Yeah, you're right. Backbone. That's for sure one. For sure. Fortitude. Good call. Venue, platform, outlets, medium, channel. What? I don't even know what this is. Words starting with the say. Really? I thought it wasn't. I never. Oh, dude. When I first started playing Connections,
an abecedarium, also known as an abecedary, or ABCs, or simply an ABC, is an inscription
consisting of the letters of an alphabet. Oh. It literally sounds exactly like what it is. When I first played Connections, I thought they were all like this. Words starting with the say sound. Like I was like, and then I decided it's never ever ever this, because this is kind of lame, right? But it turns out it can be this lame. Have you played RLE Guesser? RLE Guesser went down, I thought. Let's start with apparently Jack, because he's EU. Oh no, he's back to being EU. EU, less than 13 lands. Is this updated at all? English is close. French player who's EU, whose age is 22. Kind of older. Kind of an older player. Slightly older. Is exotic 22? French? He is. And he's been to less lands. Not France. Not England. But Spain. It's CRR. Oh, CRR counts as NA? CRR is not 22 either. Even less lands. Even less big. Dutch player. How many lands has Oli been to? Is he also 22? Oh my goodness gracious, I'll never get it. Stizzy? No, it's not Spanish. I'm using your help now, chat. Cash can't be English. It's not English. Could be German. Raziers? Sounds about right. He's probably... Is he that old? Dude, great guess, but no. Still not Raziers. We have one last guess. Catalysm? I don't know if Catalysm would be registered as EU when he did this. Also, he's German, right? It can't be a German. Turbo? No. Wait, could it be? No. Turbo's older than that, right? He's older than Jack. This is easy, come on. What is it then? What is it? Wait, you got it first try? Wait, is it Atow? No, Atow's not that old. Is it Astrol? Is Astrol 22? Look at land amounts. 4 lands. Did Astrol go to 4 lands? Why is Lux saying it's easy? Come on and dot dot. I don't think he knows. It's Astrol. Let's try Astrol. It is, in fact, Astrol. You got it first try? Dude, when you get orange on EU, it really feels like it doesn't take that long to get the country, but I guess when it's Belgium. Chat, why Astral Belgian? Okay, I think NASA's still away, but should we just film the intro anyways? So we're ready to go when he shows up? The Donathon continues! And this time it's with the only player who has yet to start a run or play at all. It's Nas. We rolled randomly. We actually got CRR. CRR wasn't around. We rolled again. We got Tempo. Tempo was down to play. So it'll be Nas versus Tempo in the first round of this Donathon. So far, his other S-tier 1v1ers have fallen short. Drowley and Moxie. Can Nas be the one to do it? Take down the $32 million prize? We will find out after this best of 5 with Tempo starting now. It's not actually starting now, but in the YouTube video, it will start now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chat, I've noticed, looking back at old VODs, I never look at viewer counts during streams. But looking back at when we've played Mario, it seems like you guys might enjoy Mario just as much as you enjoy me playing ranked. Is it because I'm bad at ranked? Don't lie. Be honest. Or is it because I'm sick at Mario? You're actually better at Mario. You're just here for our show match? I'm not gonna lie, it's obnoxious they say frick YouTube. Like, I'm sorry, people have jobs or lives. You can't watch Feer when he's live 24/7. Spice Mustard 7. This is just for you, brother. This is just for you. All right? Everyone else, plug your ears. This is just for Spice Mustard 7, okay? We're about to break the glass wall, okay? They don't actually really care or say frick YouTube. They're just in the Twitch chat, and it's fun to do something together and make fun of the YouTubers. But the reality is probably a lot of them have watched the show matches on replay on YouTube as well. It's just kind of fun to do a little frick YouTube together. So instead of saying it's annoying, just type frick YouTube.
Five. Frick YouTube.
How long till we convert Spice Mustard and he's saying frick YouTube as well? Surely it can't take that long. Mario Finger YouTube is definitely. He did? Oh, there it is. He gets it. He's one of us already. It took no time at all. We're just waiting for Nas to return to his computer after eating. He's ready. He's ready. Chat, here we go. It's Nas versus Tempo. It's Tempo's second chance, I believe, at trying to take somebody down in this double or nothing contest we got going on. And it's Nas's first time. He was the last one to be selected, and he's going to start with a little DS challenge. A great shot top shelf, but Tempo is going to stop it. Can Nas be the first S tier player to make it past level 3? Assuming he wants to keep doubling up and run up a prize. Can he be the one to do it? Drowley was stopped by Juicy, I believe it was. Moxie stopped by Nush. So it's looking like the original S tiers. Are they incorrect? I'm not so sure they are. Just because you're S tier doesn't mean you'll never, ever, ever lose to a tier underneath you. It just means you're more than likely to win. And it's going to be tough to win a lot of games in a row, as proven by how the Donathon has gone so far. Later today, we have Atow versus Joreuz, which is going to be the first ever level 4 matchup for $500 between the two. It is going to be back to best of 7s for that. And we'll see if Atow goes again for $1,000 or if he's going to stop it there. But for now, best of 5 between Nas and Tempo. It's been a while since we've seen Nas play 1v1. I don't know if he's played on my stream since before EU RLCS last season. I think he did a little bit of warm-up probably before that, and then played with me commentating in the EU RLCS. One that he went into as the favorites when he did play. Since then, I don't think he's been as focused on 1v1. He has gotten a lot better in 3s. Nice air dribble resets into the top right. I think Nas's stock has risen a lot in his 3v3 gameplay. And we've seen this story many times before where a player comes into 1s, dominates in 1s, and then ends up making a mark in 3s. But we've also seen the same thing where the 3 success never really comes. Nas, I would say, has that success. In fact, chat, type what you think Nas is as a 3v3er in terms of S tier, A tier, B tier. I know I've seen tier lists of RLCS players. It's hard to do without being able to look at everybody else. But off the top of your head, Where would you put Nas? I think a lot of people are rating him really, really high, like a player to even build your team off of if you're looking to make a contending RLCS team. I'm seeing mostly A. Some people are saying C, which are haters if you ask me. I think S is probably a bit too high, but I could definitely see him getting put in A. And I would think B would probably just be as low as he could possibly go. I'd have to, compare it to everybody else, especially if you just, think about European region players in terms of, players you pick up to get yourself into a LAN contention. That being said, Tempo has been getting a lot better as well. In fact, everybody has been talking about, as Tempo gets a backboard double, why was Tempo not picked up by one of the bigger teams? That's been a question I've fielded a couple different times on stream. And it's impossible to really know the answer. I think a lot of us see what he's doing in ones and what he's been able to achieve and see that he's clearly a player on the rise worth taking a risk on. But so much more goes into making a team that we don't really see behind the scenes. And, I hate to say that it's all about connections, but I'm sure at some level you need to have some connection with the other top players. Maybe Tempo a bit more isolated. Maybe he just likes playing with his Danish buddy Edgeby. What a shot from Nush. What a save from Tempo. Nas, oh my goodness. The follow-up is just a bit too high. It goes crossbar down. Tempo makes another save. He's on low boost. Nas is going to fake him, flick past him. Really high level 1v1 being played right now. Well, I give the intros. A really strong back and forth between these two. And now a 4-3 lead for Nas. I'm really excited to see RLCS 2v2 as well. We haven't really found out exactly what that's going to look like. But I saw somebody talk about it on Reddit earlier this morning before I started stream. Who do you think has the best chance at winning the Triple Crown? Now, we talked about the, double crown, I guess, of 1s and 3s back when 1s got added. But, we only had one season of just that. So now the new goal is obviously the Triple Crown. Who has the best likelihood to do that? Probably Daniel. And then is Nupo number 2? Is that insane to say? Or Rawas maybe? A Falcon? Or maybe Drowley? I think some players from the MENA teams. Nice reset fake. And then Tempo goes low. He faked like he was going to take that initial shot. And instead turned his car down and mustied. Nupo probably going to have too tough of a time winning the 3s. I think his TRK Monkey Moon team is good. I don't know if I expect it to be winning the lands. But his TRK Nupo 2's team could definitely be winning. And he already proved he could win in 1s. So Nupo feels like a good chance. Zen, a pretty good chance. Zen's 1s has not been there when I've seen him play in his most recent matches, at least in terms of like world championship level consistency. His 2s has always been there. Drowley very, very well could have gotten it. But Nupo looked so above the rest. I mean, I guess with the exception of Rawas, I feel like Rawas might be a good pick. Him, Drowley, and Clears very likely to win a 3s LAN. No one would be surprised at all if that team won a LAN. Presumably it'll be Rawas and Clears duo. When we've seen their 2s play, they have potential, but I wouldn't say they're favorites to win. And then Rawas feels like at any moment he could lock back into 1s and win that. 10. Nash just own gold. Nash just own gold from across the field. Tempo flicked this out ahead and was going to try and shoot, but missed. And Nash shot it for him instead. So 6-6. Nash kickoff win. Power shots to the top shelf. Tempo able to stop it, and now Nash stopping back the other way. Is Tempo trying to pre-flip? He is! And I think it's going to get him a goal. What a play from Tempo. I thought maybe he was trying to pre-flip to shoot, but instead He pre-flips just to pop it over the top of Nas, who had committed to Tempo missing there. And now it's 6-7 with Tempo in the lead. Nas into the corner. Didn't get the touch towards nets. Tempo will 360 and leave the ball for Nas, who pre-flips, resets, shots, top shelf. Tempo saves it and clears it, and I don't think he's going to get back in order to stop this next goal. 6-8. Game number 1 going to go to Tempo. Tempo had a streak of his own. He played against Vatira, and I think he swept him. Tempo was looking so strong. He swept Vatira, who up until that point was undefeated in the Donathon. He had cashed out once. He had played another round and won. So he had looked really good. And Tempo just slammed him. But then Tempo lost in the very next game in a matchup that I didn't expect him to lose. Was it Reb Mob? Was that the Reb Mob game? I think Reb Mob beat him in order to end his run at just 1 win. And then Reb Mob cashed out. Yeah, he got mobbed. He's been gifted a second chance here at Redemption. And another S-tier win would not be a bad way to start it off. But Nas is maybe just getting warmed up. Game number 2. Tempo backing off as he looks to try and get a possession going. Nas gonna have a heavy boost advantage. Wanted the demo, got there too soon. Tempo wasn't there yet. Now Tempo able to pass to himself off the corner, and Nas, I think, was trying to put the ball right around where he put it. Not trying to shoot, just trying to keep it where he could get to it next. Tempo was technically the first one there and has a bit of boost left over to go for this shot. Nas didn't believe. I wonder if Nas thought he had a bigger boost advantage than he did. If Tempo is sitting on the ground with almost nothing, then he doesn't have to worry about the shot, because it did take just about all 45 boosts to get that strong of a shot. But he did have boost left over, and he's rewarded with a goal. Nas, I don't think was ever living in Morocco. Nas, ever since he's played on my stream, has been living in Belgium, is my understanding. So if he went back or something at some point, maybe I'd be wrong, but Drally has also never played from Morocco. He and his family moved to France, I believe, and he's played from there. That's why he had to be delayed for playing back when he was 15. The rules were that Morocco was not a place you could compete from, so he waited a year instead until his family moved to France. Now I'm not sure if you can or can't compete from there. Tempo, the only one to score in this game so far, and it looks like he's going to get a third. He did get bumped off this one. So Nas going to have time to reset here and dribble out of his back corner. Resets, fake, and he'll let it drop in for his first goal. Tons of movement threatened with this shot here is why Tempo has to believe it. He gets on that far side of the ball, and that shot would just absolutely whip the ball the opposite direction. So Tempo knows he needs to prep for that, and Nas just doesn't have to hit it once he sees the defender move. Drally originally lived in Canada, then moved back to Morocco, was my understanding. He lived in Canada maybe when he was like 12 or 13, like really young, before he could compete in RLCS by a long shot, and then was in Morocco up until when he became old enough to play. But by that point, he was in Morocco, so he couldn't play, so he had to wait another year. And basically, ever since he's been in the RLCS, he's been maybe the best player, near the best player. Nas, air dribble resets. Nothing comes of it. That might be one of the reasons why we've heard a lot of people asking why Tempo's not on the top team. Air dribble bump. Nas gets the save. If apparently Jack has been talking about him positively, then I imagine there's lots of people out there who are expecting greatness from him, as I think Jack has a heavy influence over the perception in the scene. Not to say he's wrong about the high stocks for Tempo. Nice late roll. You do not need a reset in order to outplay a defender when you have really keen air rolls. Tempo just air rolls around the ball and uses it kind of like a flip to push this ball out ahead of Nas. Tempo. Airja will lean back, reset. Nas will dunk it away. And look at an open net that he will side flip on his third goal. Nas rolling underneath the ball to try and pre-flip this shot. Nas will now demo Tempo and waltz one in to regain the lead. Tempo had been controlling this game all the way through. Nas back on top. Fear plus Tempo equals Feetmo. No, we don't. I mean, we don't have to type that in chat. What about, wow, I really like what I've been seeing from Nas with that great flick. The comeback has been really strong. Tempo's a great player. I like the way he moves on the field. These are all things you could have typed. You chose to type Fear plus Tempo equals Feetmo. Nas reset pre-flip. Puts it in the right side of the nets. Tempo, such a tough time reading a shot like that. Did his best to react, but it's too good. Tempo kickoff win in order to stop some of the bleeding. Tempo, for those of you guys who don't know, was originally a Dominus. A Dominus who wore a backwards hat every time he played. He has committed to switching to the Fennec and seems to have lost not a single bit of his skill. But Mr. Release Rope asks, do you think Fennec Tempo is better than Dominus? I'm not sure that they're much different, to be honest. What I'm worried about slightly is that it might be better for him to play Fennec because it might help people take him seriously more. I think you'd be silly to not have fully taken seriously Dominus Tempo with his backwards hats, but some part of me feels like the pro scene being only Octanes and Fennecs, except for like OCE, which has Torsos, means maybe people are thinking, I don't want to team with the Dominus. They shouldn't be thinking that. That'd be a losing mindset, but you never know. Nas gonna make it 7-5 to get a bit of separation. Nush has decided to cash out. And that is the reason why we have Nas's game in the first place. Waved that shot. Nush was set to play Dr. Known. All the scheduling did not work out in order to have Nush play Dr. Known, which, as we've done in the past, means we re-roll. So I took Dr. Known out of the wheel, and Nush said if there's no Dr. Known in the wheel, I do not want to risk it. I want to cash out, which he was very close, if you guys remember, to cashing out anyways. And he barely got convinced to play in the first place. So instead of continuing to basically tease him and force him to keep playing, I'd let the man have his cash out. So he is cashed out. And now Nas will start a new run. Nush cashed out after 2. Or as I say, Nas is starting a run. Technically, Nas and Tempo both started at the same time. It's just Nas was the last person left to get to play. He cashed out after 2 wins. He beats Moxie, and then he beat Raziers, and then he cashed out. Nush is off the wheel. He'll be off the wheel for a couple weeks. If this goes on longer and we still have prize pool left, guys, I'll be honest. I was thinking I was going to run out of prize pool too fast, especially when Drowley got picked right away. I thought, oh no, he's going to take all for me for all I'm worth, and then this is going to be over. I'm starting to have the reverse worries. It doesn't seem like people can get a few wins in a row. Even the best players are struggling to stay consistent. Maybe I'll have cash prize available forever. Nas cooks tempo, says the guy who just showed up and only saw game 2. Game number 3. Nas wins the first kickoff and immediately is up in the air for an air dribble that is not directed at the net. Tempo. Oh my goodness. He thought he had a read off of the crossbar. He did not. He got sent straight down. Nas had that read, cleared it away, and there's no tempo in sight because of the fact he went flying. Nas is using the Adidas goal explosion that people were using at FIFA E, the World Cup last year. I don't know if they just gave it to those people. Did it like never go on the market or something? Tempo reset shot, I think, kind of worked as a protection of the ball. But FIFA E is starting up again. Nas will be representing Morocco. He is playing alongside Drowley and Skyrix, I think is his name. A bubble player Moroccan, I believe. I think he's definitely a strong player and clearly must be the next best available player for those guys to play with. And I imagine it's a very exciting opportunity for Skyrix to get to play alongside his fellow countrymen who are as good as these two. Tempo with another reset that doesn't connect and works out as a fake. Nas on the air dribble. Wave that shot into the crossbar. Nas now going to back off. Pre-jump Tempo's air dribble. He did win over the top. Does he have boost left over to finish it? He does. He falls on top of the ball and is able to keep it down. Nas, big dunk. Great turn to immediately land on the wall, or on the ceiling, I should say, with his wheels. And then finds his way back down to force that bounce down. Nas to the ceiling reset shot. The one we've seen Moxie do a ton, and he sees Tempo in the air, who expected this to go all the way back down to the ground, I believe. You see very late boosting from Tempo, probably because he thought Nas would see his high counter, or high challenge, I should say, and look to counter by going low, but Nas does keep it high. Ceiling resets. This wave dash shot not nearly as spicy as the last one he did that converted. Now he's playing a bit of keep away. He has baited Tempo in. But Tempo maybe isn't so baited after all because he's getting a strong shot. Nas does make a save and misses a long shot. I think if you ask Nas, he felt like that was open, but wasn't able to shoot it from across the field. And now a 50 will get himself a goal. FIFA E is just standard 3v3. If you're thinking of Esports World Cup, which was a conversion from Gamers 8, which was your 2v2, 1v1, and 3v3. They only kept that going for just a couple years. It is a fun format. And to a degree, I wish some tournament would run it again. Nas booming this one high, trying to go so high that Tempo can't get up there to take it away, and he should have been a believer in Tempo, who absolutely could get up there to catch it, and had a follow-up that Nas didn't expect either. How does Morocco qualify? That's a good question. It's on Wikipedia right now. We went through and looked at it a bit more. I imagine Tempo played on the Danish team, but I don't know if they qualified. Does anybody know? I'm trying to remember. It was a very tough region to try and qualify through, even though there's a ton of spots. I cannot remember if the Danish squad made it. Tempo trying to roll in for a soft touch to start the air dribble, then gets a reset. Look at this flick. Nas denies it. Dude, there has been some really great shots, followed up by even better defense. And look at this flick from Nas to get this ball to the net in time. This does not go in without a really strong flick because Tempo had recovered, but Nas leaning back and throwing the diagonal backflip to launch it forward. Oh, Denmark didn't register. Kind of like Canada. The FIFA E World Cup, in order to use the FIFA name or whatever, they're reaching out to the official FIFA. Ooh, Tempo not able to save this. He shoots from far out, but apparently shoots fast enough that Tempo can't deny it. Apparently, they have to reach out to the official, like, actual football, aka soccer clubs, and some of them are really weird about the esport, it sounds like. So you just don't get Canada, and you just don't get some of the other top countries that should be involved and would absolutely be involved. Apparently Spain is not playing, right? I think Spain isn't playing because the Spanish FIFA Federation or whatever wanted to, like, took all their prize money or something and didn't pay for them to go. Literally just gave them jerseys. I don't know. It's so easy to just get out of the way of the players. Like, it doesn't even make sense to me at all. It sounds like you could literally just say, yeah, sure, you can go play, and then maybe get them jerseys, and that's it. That's all you have to do. I guess you should probably pay for them to go out there too, but if they get to keep their winnings, then I'm sure they wouldn't mind that much to go play them, like pay for to go out themselves. It's just insane what I've heard from some of the organizations. Nas should be getting this game 3, especially after that demo. It's okay, the Spaniards took lands from SSA teams. That problem has been fixed. 2/3 for next season. Nas has blown out the 2 games that he's won. Ever since that first time chatter in chat said that Nas owns Tempo, he has been proven correct. Despite the fact that Tempo was able to win game number 1. I'm gonna run and get some water as this game ends. But I'm gonna stick around in case they maybe want to forfeit. Not to be toxic or anything, but I do think Tempo's chances of winning this one are a little bit low. All right, Tempo, we'll let it hit. I'm gonna grab some water as we get to game 4. Seven's in chat for the 12-hour challenge. Only 12 hours left of the ATHON. Game number 4, Nas and Tempo. Nas has seemed to lock in. I refer to this as Nas's run because we started with him and then randomized his opponent. Technically, this is the first round. And Tempo has an opportunity to make it his run, not Nas's. That is, if he can find the magic he had in game number 1. Because right now, it's been all Nas. 10-5 for him in the last game. And the game before that, 10-5. Are we on track for another 10-5? Nas. Air dribble, reset, fake. Tempo fell for it. It'll bounce in. He drops himself a what a save. Let me give a little bit more credit to Nas, who says no, because I agree. Nas's setup is pretty good. He fakes like he's flicking there, and by the time Tempo could recognize that, I'm not sure there's anything he could do. Tempo wave dash 50 as he looks to try and get his opening goal of game number 4. Nas gonna chip it around him. Can he get a quick wave dash shot? No, he's not gonna need to, because he can just carry it in and walk it with a 30 boost and a wave dash. Tempo. Chain dash escaping. Will make it 3-1. Needs to get going here if he wants to bring this one back. Nas. Slowing down into an air dribble. Teed it up. Tempo says thank you. I'll take the freebie. And runs it the length of the field. Tempo. Hook shot off the post. Second chance here. Slams one into the ceiling. And is able to counter the fact that Nas is going up there to stop him. Nas gives himself a what a save. But he was going up high, and Tempo's way of dealing with that and getting around it by hitting it so hard into the ceiling that it falls back down and underneath Nas's challenge. Now it's a tie game. Nas taking on the Diaz challenge off the back wall and falls just a little bit short. Everybody loves to say, anyone can do that. Why do you give Diaz any credits? It's so easy. And yet, I very rarely see people score with it. especially not anywhere nearly as consistently as Diaz does. Ooh, nice roll. Crossbar down. Literally no one said that. They do. They do. I got put on blast, I think on Reddit, for calling it the Diaz challenge to dribble from the back wall to net. No bounce. And then he had the gall to pretend like everybody's hitting it all the time. And I said, I don't know. I watch a lot of 1v1s. But maybe you guys watch even more than me. Type 1 in chat if you watch more 1v1s than me. Nas! 4-4. You guys just ripping replays all the time, watching the videos and then getting straight into the replays. You started doing it before Diaz. I don't know, the Mr. Fart Gargle challenge doesn't quite hit as well. Nas up 5-4. Tempo, pretty aggressive challenge. Nas able to take advantage of that. Nas getting undercut. He tried to avoid the demo. Tempo tried to make sure he still didn't get a clean landing. Now he has to kind of escape Nas's bump. Nas didn't want a 50 here. Perfect respawn for him. Nas bump off the back wall and taps it in. Nice play from Tempo. It's not easy to maintain car control and get this kind of play when you're bumping someone. Oftentimes the bump throws you off as well, but Tempo is not thrown off at all. At Feer, did you finally completely replace Johnny? I don't think so. I think Johnny is just an off-season, is why he hasn't been streaming. Nas. Air dribble resets. Gonna make it 6-5. Johnny is a YouTuber now. Let me tell you guys a bit of a secret. Johnny has always been a YouTuber. Kind of like how when I got started, I was also a YouTuber. You know, every stream was just a YouTube video with a little bit extra on the front and back. That is how the 1v1 show match scene was ran, basically as YouTube, but they also happened to be live. And I bet you the majority of his support from his content was coming from his YouTube as well. I've transitioned since quitting my other job to be more stream heavy as opposed to YouTube heavy. AKA, I need you guys to drop 5 gifted or I am gonna lose my job. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Tempo. Catch flick as he tries to keep this series going with 45 seconds. Tempo gets a demo. No boost to get the quick shot from. If he had even like 30, he could turn back and boom a shot that will get to the net before Nas recovers. Instead, he had to try and play off pads and 0. And he couldn't get the shot in. Nas now has pads to work with defensively, but doesn't matter. Tempo dunks it over the top of him to make it 6-6. YouTube watcher here, miss your YouTube only videos, not stream uploads. I mean, I'll get back to them, don't worry. But historically, all the best. Well, first off, let's wait this one out. Nas, air dribble bump. Tempo gets around it. Now onto an air dribble of his own. Reset way too hard. The question is, did he just lose the game with that? Looks like no, as he finds his way back. And now we'll try again. Certainly this is going to get grounded and go to overtime. No, maybe not. Tempo actually easily got it to the back wall. He just missed it wide. It will go overtime. Tempo might get first possession, but it's going to be awkward to actually get it going So it's hard to tell who really has the advantage off this kickoff. Definitely a more neutral one. But if Tempo had gotten that 100, he'd be in a better spot. He just gave Nass the game. He needed that to respawn. If it did respawn, maybe he had something to make out of it, but it's like his brain was 100% relying on its being there. And certainly tapping the ball to Nass was not going to work. He says, GG's, good luck with your run. Nass will advance. GG's. Now we need to see if Nass will... I don't know what Elsker means. Did I just curse? Oh my goodness, it's more. Can they both speak Danish? I can too. It's just I can't right now because I'm busy. All right. Nass needs to decide. Is he going to double up or cash out at 62.50? I am typing out the deal to Nass. Nass wins 3-1 against Tempo. Here is his wheel. I have let him know that he can look at the stream if he wants to see his wheel. This is the collection of... Oh, he can't play himself. I thought this was his wheel we had already. Let me double check. It should be just about everybody. Dr. No can't play today. Red Mob's out. CRR we already picked, but he hasn't responded yet. Atow's playing in the other run. Joreuz is in the other run. Tempo he just played. Nass is himself. Nush cashed out. Yep, this is his wheel. He can decide now to double up or take a 62.50. He says go double. I'll show you right there. Yeah, go double. Here we go. Let's find his new opponents. Is Nass on the destined run to take every last bit of my money? Or is he going to potentially pull an S tier player right here at the starts? Braziers has played a bunch recently too, but we'll keep him in. Mr. Joyo! Joyo has been selected. Joyo has taken wins in all of his matches so far, but has yet to be able to take anybody down. We shall see what Joyo is up to. He's away right now. Let me see what Nass... how much time do we have? It basically have to be like in 20 minutes. If so, we can get Nass Joyo right now. Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow. I have a Discord notification. Does anybody else keep their Discord notifications really clean? I keep them fully clean. Not a single notification to be found. No red numbers. Red numbers bad. No red numbers and no red circle either. I keep it fully clean. All right. You guys want to play marbles or something? Isn't that what you guys always are whining about? Juice prediction outcome. Nas is the winner. He has pulled Joyo for his next round. I keep it fully clean. Caught. I do. Can we get a timer for how long? No. You can just remember. All right, chat, we're gonna take a slight break. I'm gonna go get the neighbor's dog, who is hanging out alone and wants to hang out with humans. Not kidnapping, promise. And we'll be back in a bit with something that takes about 20 minutes. Imagine during the marbles only stream we'll get like 4 races. I was thinking about baiting you even more and forcing you to win a type racer versus me in order to get your marbles. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe I'll be nice. Maybe I'll be nice. Joyo has not responded yet. Any first-time players? All right. Let's begin. Red Mob said he's down for a best of 1 against you. Mr. Fart Gargle versus Red Mob. Chat, you must polish your marble. Type polish or be timed out. Guys, I have a Coke today. Ooh, I'm looking good. If I win, everyone has to subscribe. If I get last, I have to double the amount of subs that have been given today. So far, that's like 18? 18-ish. Cracking a cold one with the boys. Who doesn't love DP, dude? Let's be honest. Biggie Cheese, Birdbath, Jekyll the Cats, Monkey Bomb 225, GBA 32, Aeronautics, Such Cray, Jorgen, over on the other side, looking not bad. There will be Bears. Aeronautics, hot, 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 hot. Drops in here quickly. Oh, I think the people from the top. Oh, some people had to get thrown into the ball, but nobody got thrown in this time. GBA 32. Maw Decay. Kingslayer Gold. Ooh. Mod fell off. Smoke Ping. Isaac Lifts. Are we going to get another King of the Marbles? Make me go change it all from Queen back to King. GBA 32 versus Smoke Ping. Oh, Smoke Ping fell in early. The Queen of the Marbles continues to reign. Ponies Ahoy is still queen. Smoke Ping gets a sub, though. All right, looks like Nash Joyo is tomorrow. Who died? Oh, my scroll bar works again. It's just so nice. Meteor HDD. Type 7 or be timed out. Congratulations on your loss. Should be allowed as well, but it isn't. Random gamer just got timed out for feeling sorry for Meteor HDD. Goodbye, Meteor. Our current timed out chatters are as follows. everybody who just got timed out by the queen just now. But also East Coast Killa. Ooh, must have gotten a big timeout from the queen. Crispy Maestro, Sleaze Breeze, and Meteor HDD. Nas did win. Okay, chat, what if we brought back a fan favorite? What if we brought back a fan favorite for our hour until Atow Joreuz? Khaled? You guys are killing it. What if we did a different sound for the coin noise, the successful noise? That coin is just a little bit too annoying. What about a sonic ring grab or something? Okay, I like that a lot better. We're gonna do sonic ring grab instead of the coin noise. Just give me a second. You guys can practice some counting right now. But I just think the sonic ring grab is going to go way better. What was that? What was that? That was my my PC, just so everyone knows. Just getting the sonic ring effect. Don't get too high, because I'll probably reset you guys. Actually, I think we might not need to. But the overlay is gonna refresh here. It should make the sonic ring noise now when you get a successful number. Ah, I like that better. I like that better. Okay. Chats, if you would like to play marbles again, I know how much you guys love marbles. So, I'm going to pull out a marbles race. Type exclamation point play if you would like to play in said marbles race. If you like marbles, type exclamation point play. But there's a catch, as there always is on this stream. If you want me to actually hit the start button, you're not going to get it for free. Before I finish a Mario speedrun, you win. Sweaty Cart, thank you for the 15 months. I'm going to reset you guys at the beginning, because I'm restarting my run at the beginning. But I need to get this all ready. So in the meantime, type exclamation point play. And maybe, just maybe, if you guys win, you get to play your marbles. All right. I believe we're just about ready. We just have one string cheese left to eat. In 1 hour, Atow versus Joreuz. $500 best of 7, level 4 of the D.O.N-a-thon. Make sure to type !point play. We will start the marbles if and when you guys beat me at this race. I'm going to restart your counting. Your count starts now. Wait.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Please tell me it's an empty file. It is.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
You guys are counting to 14. Do I need to put that on the overlay? I think I can. I could probably get it done before this intro ends. As you guys should know by now, the rules are that you cannot contribute to the count twice. Ooh, and I got Lakitu. We need one of these to be conditional where Feer can't solicit saboteurs. Why not? It's all part of the game. You guys have to count to 14. You tell me you can't count to 14? 14 is not that hard to count to. I'm hearing a bunch of complainers. Am I even hitting it? I don't think I am. Oh my goodness. This guy's gonna hit me, but that's fine. We're just gonna power through it. Oh my goodness. It would have been faster to just do bomb clip again. It is hard with this chat. Did someone take 4 from ponies? I heard ponies specifically say they wanted 4. If you can sabotage us, we should be able to sabotage you some way. Is Zen still playing ones? I don't think he is. It sounds like he'll play RLCS ones though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat's flowing. Oh my goodness. What is goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, what a run it was for you guys right there. What was that? Why did everyone just lock in a beautiful moment to get like 20 records in a row? I did not realize you guys were gonna get to 14 that quickly.
5.
Got him. Oh, what'd you guys just die at there? Was that another 12? It wasn't a new record. Chat, I know there's some of you out there who want to troll. And guess what? You can. You absolutely can troll. You have my permission. Ugh. Ooh, I thought I was pretty close to where I was gonna spawn. The pair got robbed? How? The only secret rule not on screen is that you cannot contribute to the count twice. This was to protect the people from just going back and forth. If we didn't have that rule, chat just goes... They just let 2 people go back and forth, and it gets too easy for them. Dude, what was that miracle run you guys had? Like, I was like really worried that this wasn't a fair fight at all because you guys miraculously ran it straight up to 12. And then since then, you guys haven't made it past 4, it feels like. Okay, that one was decent. Because I heard 5. About 20 minutes left for you guys. Oh, I forgot which room I was in. But I made up for it quickly. You were AFK at a time like this? Don't you know it's racing time? I'm glad that didn't take me 1,000 years like it did yesterday. Mod, why don't you just add people allocated to numbers? Somebody created a whole bot to pick out everyone's numbers. That was when they were trying to get 39. Did you play the SM64 DS remake? I don't know if I did. Whenever I've played the remake versions, they don't play like the same. They don't feel like they control the same. I'm gonna get it this time. I don't think you can BLJ in the DS one. Oh, they released the fixed version? They should know that everybody wants the unfixed version. Oh my goodness. Shoot, I'm just gonna run up it and kick. Okay, not the best Dark World in the world. Okay, chat's at 5. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Plume. Just randomly type 5. That's a mobile viewer. Oh, I think that misses. Oh no, it hit. Guys, I must remind you again, when we play this game, do not type I am blank, with the blank being a number under 13, I think is the Twitch rule. Automod will catch you, and you may get your accounts completely banned if they think you're talking about your age. So instead, say it much more eloquently. I am going to type the number 8 instead of I am 8. Where's cheap TTS? You're right, you do need cheap TTS. I'll give you cheap TTS here as I enter the stage. Even though this run is cooking. Losing a ton of time, all just to give you cheap TTS. Can you believe how much I do for you guys? I don't know if I make this. Oh, I run burnt butts into the star. 42 seconds to time save on this. I'm actually gonna be okay. Show us your controller. Do you think I'm cheating? You think the run that I stole to make this paused perfectly when that guy asked for cheap TTS? Just in time for me to actually give him cheap TTS? You think he's a plant?
5. Hey guys, today I am wearing my ODHC hat, which of course stands for Obliterate Ducks Hat Club. Wait. Is that a duck? 5.
It's for Odd Job Hat Company. They make hats for big heads. Just for any new chatters who thinks that I hate ducks. You don't think I'm cheating? You just want to see my controller? I'm using a PS4 controller.
Five. My sprinkler goes like this. Your
sprinkler's broken, brother. I wanted him to have that. This LLL was so good. This LLL was so good before that. Uh-oh, K-Kona. Anytime I see K-Kona, I'm like, uh-oh, maybe I should just...
Wiggle wobble, 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 wiggle wobble.
Can I get a wiggle wobble in the chat? Whew. What is Isaac Lift's trolling? 67? Nice. Nice. Isaac Lift's on my side. Here's the thing. If he destroys a big run anyways, he is going to get timed out. So once you get like up to killing... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Thank goodness K-Kona is a voice you can use. Are you guys really glad we turned TTS down? Who deserves a ban more? Bull-blooded for this TTS? Or Isaac Lips? Bonk. Were you guys really at 13? I just saw someone type 13. Oh no, he just got lucky.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Wow, new record, let's play marbles. I'm sorry that, you know, you guys can't count. Don't worry, guys. BLJ will take a while. Last time I did BLJ on stream, I hit it right away. First try. Maybe it's the start of a new era. Have you ever thought about that?
Chat, here we go. Today we're going to figure out what your Rocket League car is. First, type the long number on your parents' credit card. Then the short number on the back. Next.
Well, what is your guys' Rocket League car? Code is broken? No way. The code could never be broken. Not my code.
5. Some people call me Feer, some people Mr. Feer, some people call me Feet. Really, you should call me a scammer. Start marbles?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd be worried if I was you guys. Personally, if I was you guys, I'd be worried how quickly I'm getting everything done. Put down the bunny. I did put down the bunny. It doesn't really matter who gets 14. Just because everyone is gonna type it. Once you get to 14, everyone will be typing it. Don't worry. No, you'll get people trying to troll. Chat, type 1. Oh. All the way up to 16. Oh, what am I doing? I shouldn't have exited the course anyways. I shouldn't have exited the course anyways. I was supposed to pick up Bowser. I just jumped in and exited the course. But it's because you guys were clearly going to get to 14. And I wasn't going to be ready for it. All right. You guys win. You guys win. 14 was too achievable. Type exclamation point play. I promise to start the marbles. Couple minutes of ads, we'll roll after that. If there is a Super Mario 64 in Deep Rock Galactic, would you play it? Is there a Super Mario 64 in Deep Rock Galactic? You did not miss Atow Joreuz. 10 p.m. Central European Time. I believe it'll be 5 p.m. Eastern. I can add that to the title. For any NA heads. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Five
Five. You should make a leaderboard command that shows that shoes the leaderboard. Shows what leaderboard? Is it harder to be a YouTuber or just a streamer and make money? They're both pretty hard. I have the hardest job in the world, I'd say. I think that it can be really hard to get to a point where, like...
Sorry, chat. Sexy mommy messaged me and had to respond.
Sexy mommy needs to get back in my ranked games. If you're somebody who plays gameplay and, like, that's your content and you're able to make that happen, I would think, but you'll have to ask those streamers, that it does feel a bit easier once that's the case. Now, if you're reliant on being a pro and you become not pro and people stop watching, it's different. But like for the other players,
love me job, simple as,
who are just pretty good, it seems like knowing what your content is each day is easy. For me, I'm not good at the game, so I've done show matches to make up for it. Scheduling and making those happen is pretty hard. I feel like since I'm not super talented at the game, I have to be fun in other ways, which is not super easy. But in terms of stream or YouTube, what's easier? I don't know, man. It's different. YouTube was the only reason why I got going at all. Because if it wasn't for YouTube, then I think people would never have even known the matches were happening. But the YouTube picked up. All right, chat, let's do it. GC's pretty good. It's not quite good enough to be interesting for stream content, though. At least not like as pure gameplay. That's why we always play fun games and stuff at the same time, or I let you guys turn on TTS and roast me.
5. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow.
Whoa! You launch off the blocks into the portals? Where do you go once you're into a portal? Oh, you shoot back out from the beginning? Oh my goodness, this is insane. This one is insane. Release rope 6 is the farthest ahead? So once all the blocks are not in the way, you just shoot to the end? GBA 32? Can you actually make it through? Smokey J? 710? Oh my goodness, here come the marbles! Who is landing in here first, though? Is anybody landing in here? Release rope 6. Pure FX, a lot of subs. A lot of potential kings. Unless a non-sub comes flying through. Wannabe Nicholas Pyro. Darkle 28. He scoots by me! Oh my goodness. You guys were so close to all having to subscribe. But I got second place. which means Dark J28 gets a sub. And I think like only a few people finished. D underscore 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 B underscore 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 underscore. You are today's loser. Despite having one of the better names in chat, if not the best name in chat. Today he had typed two things, exclamation point play, exclamation point play. And since then, he typed last month marbles. Then he said exclamation point play. Then another day he said exclamation point play. Then he said, what if it's just a recording of you saying it's live? Then he said exclamation point play. Then exclamation point play. Dude, this is just a peak chatter through and through. We lost a good one. We really lost a real one with that one.
This is a WTTS cardiac arrest.
It is. It's a WTTS because he did not have a cardiac arrest. Chats! 11 hours until the stream is over. But 30 minutes. 36 minutes. Do you guys want to run back? Do you want to play Type Racer? Or do you want to play Counting Game?
What's up, chat? I have captured 6 dogs in my basement. 5. I cannot sleep at night. My eyelids are heavy, but my thoughts are heavier. Jorkin.
Fear 1 always ends early. Fear 1v1v marbles for 50 gifted? Wait, if I win, I get 50 gifted, and what do you get if you win? Is it also 50 gifted? I have to pay the 50 gifted? Or you have to pay the 50 gifted? Oh, it's 10 to 50? Those are some good odds. Those are some good odds. If I win 10 gifted, if you win, I get 50. Guys, that's just, we can't. We couldn't possibly pass this up. Love is in the air will be our map. Now I have a question. Do you want 2 marbles? Or do you want what can be sometimes more hype, 1,000 marbles?
5. Chat, can I get a gotchi blacksmith and an exclamation point play?
If we do 1,000 marbles, it'll just put 500 Jorgen marbles and 500 Fear marbles. $5,000? I think 1,000 is the limit. Or we can just do 2 marbles. Or any multiple of 2, I guess. 500 Jorgen, 100 Fear?
Live.
No
Good
deal.
evening, gamers. Can't wait to get scammed by this TTS. Don't forget to play NJ Dusken Bites.
NJ Dusken Bites. Jorgen, what do you want? Do 100? Jorgen? Chat wants you to do 100. Just run it, let me polish that bald head? Huh? What do you mean just run it? 100. Okay. So if we hit play now, love is in the air. 100 marbles, 50 of them should be Jorgen. 50 of them should be Fear. Alright. Fear versus Jorgen. In the biggest marbles race of our life. I remember there's no countdown when you hit start on this one. I remember that. And the mouse controls are all messed up. Jorgen versus Fear!
5. Even if Jorgen wins, I will scam it somehow.
No. Fear's looking good. Fear with the 2 marbles ahead. Jorgen has the next pack. Big crew of Fear and Jorgens back there. But 2 Fears on their way to the end. I mean, Fear is just winning. There's just no question. Jorgen is just...
Guys, I'm worried about Shadow.
Behind.
Cardiac arrest. Cardiac arrest. 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 Card.
Alright, Fear went left. Jorgen went right. Ooh, Feer in the lead, double lead. Ooh, Feer should shoot this really quick. Jorgen gets slowed down. Feer on his way down, but I think the winning marbles usually go through the center. Jorgen went through center. All the Feer marbles are going down. More Jorgen marbles are going center. All of the Jorgen marbles are going center. I think center is way faster. I think Jorgen is way ahead. Jorgen choke. Choke. He's landing in. He's landing in. I don't even know if he can get slowed down from here. Jorgen! Feer? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I have a marble in the race. I just need Jorgen to slow down a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got all the next marbles. Jorgen is so chilling. All these marbles are Feer though. 2 Jorgens, 1 left, 1 right. A bunch of Feers behind him. Jorgen through the 2 crosses early. This is the big moment. This is where champions are made. Dropping into the hole immediately. Jorgen misses. Jorgen misses. 2 misses. Feer is coming in. He bounces off a Jorgen marble.
Live.
Feer bump in. Feer's in first.
Jorgen +2.
Feer and Jorgen. Feer slightly ahead. These little bumps at the end could change everything. Feer drops down and wins. And he gets second as well. I had more in the top 10 as well. I had 6 of the top 10. Any way you slice it, dude. The Feer marbles are just faster. They're just faster. Now, who gets last? I need Jorgen to get last as well. That would really cement it. That would really cement it. And I think he is. I think he's going to get last as well. Huge W! Also, Jorgen, you got last in marbles, brother. Thank you for the 50 gifted chats. It's boys time.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy.
Jorgen, thank you for the 50 gifted gamer. Sheesh. Do the gotchi blacksmith dance? Is there a gotchi blacksmith dance? I have to follow the rules, but can you bring him back as the stream dictator? Oh. Jorgen's currently banned. He's back. You don't get 2-week timeouts for getting last in predetermined marbles. He did get last though. He got last, and I got first. it was a double whammy. Uh-oh, this is gonna be bots again. Predetermined? Wait, did I say predetermined? Wait, did I say predetermined? That's not what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say predetermined. I meant to say fully random, but with marbles we forced in. Can you release my dogs now from your hostage takeover? Nope! But I can let everyone else type exclamation point play. Chat, how far away? How many subs we need to get 1439? I think since we're at 1429, we would need 40 minutes, which does not divide perfectly into 3. We need 14. Guys, you're not going to believe it. We need 14 subs right now to get to 1439. Is it too easy? Is it too perfect? Chat, 26 minutes till Atow versus Joreuz. You know what takes me about 26 minutes?
Milk dream, milk dream, milk dream, milk dream, milk dream, milk dream, milk dream.
I don't know how good I am standing up though. Oh, you guys can just see the whole world by a long shot. Whatever. You're just gonna get to see the corner of the real world over there. Type exclamation point play. Let's rematch, why don't we? Except for this time, you guys are counting to... You guys got 14 too easily.
Exclamation point play.
Exclamation point play.
But 39 is too far. But those are the only numbers we have that are memes in chat. 6-7 is also way too far. We'll try 20. Rematch! We run the marbles if you win.
5. Hey guys, I know Jorgen lost the marbles 1v1, but don't worry, I'll make sure to tell Elizabeth about the charge to the joint checking account so it's cool again.
I'm standing up now too, which I've never played standing up. Maybe it'll be the meta, and I have to erase this file. So you guys get lots of help. If you guys are gonna get this, you need to get it quick.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Jorgen, thank you for the 50 gifted, man. That's huge. During non-happy hour as well. All right, let's see if I'm somehow better. Atow Joreuz in 26 minutes. 24 minutes now. Right after I finish this run, 24 minutes is my record.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okay, I might not be as good when I'm standing up.
5. Don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this? Woof, woof, woof.
Feer sounds so unhappy after getting 50 gifted, like he gets it daily. Oh my gosh. Were you here for the for the 4-minute long dancing on the screen for the 50 gifted, or did you just we did like, I don't know, 4 minutes of just dancing to celebrate the 50. You weren't there for that part, or you're saying that part looked like I was soulless and unhappy or so ungrateful Fear would have ran marbles?
Live, next up is a sad hour, where you watch me race bait for an hour.
I would never race bait.
Old Fear would have sounded so much happier. Cardiac arrest.
Gold! I think I timed this poorly. I don't know if it's actually a gold. There's no way it's a gold. Did I get Lakitu? I didn't get Lakitu skipped. I talked to Lakitu. I think I cheated on the gold. Thank you, chat, for speaking for me. Showing that I am so happy. Dude, Truck Freak is putting in work as one.
Five. Oh my gosh, only 50 gifted. Jesus. That's like so little.
That's not what I said. That is not how it was. I was very excited. Oh wait. You guys are counting to 15, just so you know. Oh, sorry, 20. I fixed it on stream before you guys got there.
Alright, let's go Habibis. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. Get your counting on lover boys. All hail the queen.
Let's go Habibis. Ya salam, ya salam. Postponing the wedding? Wait, Elizabeth who is Jorgen's fiance, said what about postponing the wedding? Listen, I really needed the 50 gifted, okay? I know you guys needed that for the table settings of the wedding, but think about the 50 gifted for the streamer.
5. 50 gifted, hell yeah. Thank God I rigged the marbles before anyone realized.
Didn't rig it. Didn't rig it. Oh, did I get first try? I'm only realizing just now. I'm so not used to... Wait, no, I got that one already, right? Which stars have I gotten and which one have I... No, I'm good. I go this here. Here we go! I'm just trying to remember which stars I got in the pre-recording that I did. You know? Wait, 1929. Why am I comparing against the 1929? I have never gotten 1929. What are my splits currently comparing against? Sum of best segments? Oh my goodness, I'm comparing against like the God run right now. And I'm definitely gonna be behind it. I'm waiting for the owl to come back down. Don't mind me. I'm also getting a call. I don't know why I'm so messed up on this one. Let me change what I'm comparing against. There we go. Alright, chat's at 12. Immersion ruined? No one would ever compare against the sum of best segments. In 1,000 years. Unless you're talking about my bottom right corner. Alright, you guys are better now. You've gotten back to 14 easy. But the game is now to get to 20. Nice, Kevin Wade. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm not gonna get there. I don't know why I've psyched myself out on this star. I probably did it correctly like the first million times. Fear, 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 look. Is you just trying to distract me? What if you had... Oh, I already see it. I already see Egg. I forgot to remove it yesterday. You're mobile? Here we go! You guys got 15. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I almost need you to get it because we have a show match coming up. Can you guys hear those phone calls? I don't recommend ever getting your credit checked for buying a house because it's like public info and then you get called by everyone every second of every day. So never do it. What's your number? It's 555-1234. What am I talking about? That was a joke. It's 555-1439. Atow Joreuz is coming up. Atow Joreuz in 14 minutes. Reminder, I got 15. You've been calling for a while. Can you pick up? Is So Long Gay Bowser actually part of this game? Yeah, when he whips and throws him, I'm pretty sure that's what he says. When he spins him around, pretty sure he says, "So long, Gay Bowser." Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was gonna be such a good split. How does the counting game work? I missed the rules. Count to 20 consecutively. The only chats that count are chats with just a number in them. You cannot contribute to the count twice. So if you've already counted a number that got registered, you cannot go again. I just saw 1439. Did you guys see that? Anyone else see it? 13 hours, 14 minutes, and 39 seconds was left. This was supposed to be a good split, and I threw it. Ballyfrog learned the rules and then instantly doubled up on 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm taking the long way. The long way. I literally just dove straight into the lava. Ooh, double 4. Yikes. I can't afford a 1-year ban for wrong number. You only get a big ban if you kill like a 10 streak. And at most, it's 1 day.
Five. Oh no, I'm taking the wrong way. Oh no, I forgot the timing of the platforms. Oh no.
That doesn't sound like me. I never forget the timing of the platforms. I like this one. DSC underscore 143D. DSC underscore 143D. DSC underscore 143D. DSC underscore 143D. No, we don't need Atow Gachi Blacksmith. What? Gakablagma? What is she saying? That was a gold HMC. Okay, I was just trying to... Oh, my MIPS is really good. You guys should be worried. Only gotten to 15 before.
Watch me hit this BLJ. Oh yeah, it's fast enough. Yeah, this makes it.
Ugh, the lag on the sub. I can never do this correctly. I'm gonna blame my controller, like any good speedrunner should. Fast enough. This is when you guys got to 14 last time. What are you saying? Oh, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get burnt there. Ooh, 16? 17? Chat, type 1439. Chat, type 1439. Oh, we did it. Such cray. Took one for the team. That hits. Yeah. He did it. Ooh, so long, Gibbozer. Hit the gold. Hit him with a gold. In the biggest run of his life? Oh, I tried to kick twice. Should not have kicked twice. That was your guys' moment.
I can feel my face, I'm with you, but 1439.
Alright. That'll do it. That's gonna pull me through. No! I might have lost the momentum right there. No, I'm in. I'm in. Got the database codes. I'm in. That was your guys' last chance. Look at me go. Look at me absolutely schmoove. Another gold on BLJs!
Feared Squan for 3-9. Feared Squan for 3-9. Feared Squan for 3-9. Feared Squan for 3-9. Feared Squan.
I'm gonna jump off.
Feared Squan for
Okay,
3-9.
that was for you guys. That was to give you guys a fighting chance because you're at 0.
Squan for 3-9. Feared Squan for 3-9.
Okay, I'm gonna clutch it at the backup. Look at me go. Just doing a little fun ground pound for the fans. Gonna go the slow way. Because I think I got this W?
Ho ho ho. If you troll the number game, you will get coal on Christmas.
Ho ho ho. It's not true. All the good kids troll the number game. My throws versus your guys' is 13 to 20. Okay.
Blacksmith, act, go, blacksmith, act, go, blacksmith,
Okay, we're fine with this. I just want to get him close. We're just walking it in. Walking it in. This one we'll get on first try. Told ya? Oh, did you guys die on your 13?
Angabontana for a Atow, Angabontana for a car.
I missed. No way you guys clutch up though.
Waitos of Eglo Podrix.
Got it. Bang! So long, Bowser. Another PB, dude. We're just racking up the PBs. A 22.
5 so long, gay Bowser.
It looks like we will not be running the marbles. It looks like it'll be a bait once again. Get owned! Now it is time to duel. It's definitely time to fix the TTS, that's for sure.
Joel teaching is and Joel Hotaspin while where the Boris passes but me Windows peeps crashing. Joel teaching is and Joel Hotaspin while where the Boris passes but me no peeps crashing. Cardiac arrest.
Alright, after the ads we go. Definitely need to fix the TTS for the YouTube intro. $5,000 points now. Attow's run has been Tempo, Dr. No, and Joyo. And 1, 2, 1. Tempo, Dr. No, Joyo. And now he's got the Oots. Why is Jor? Oh, there he is.
5 woo.
Type play if you want, but we won't be playing anything anytime soon. The Donathon continues! It's Atow playing in level 4. No one has made it this far before. He has doubled up 3 times and now has a best of 7 against Joreuz for $500. Will he cash out if he does win, or will he go again for 1,000? It's hard to know. We got a best of 7 between Atow and Joreuz coming right at you. Chat, here we go. It's Atow versus Joreuz in a best of 7. $500 on the line. Atow, the only person to even attempt going for 4 wins. And we're not sure whether or not he'll be able to win. He's got Joreuz on the other side, who has played twice now, I believe, in the Don-a-thon, attempting to ruin other people's streaks, but never getting one of his own. If we go back and quickly look at the games he's played, I'm trying to remember them off the top of my head, but I can pull up in the meantime. He's playing Atow right now. He played Drowley. He had to start against Drowley, and then I think he played one other time, but maybe not. He might have been picked, but... Oh yeah, he played against Juicy. Never mind, he played against Juicy. Juicy and Drowley, both he was not able to win against, but the way Juicy and Drowley have been playing, some of the best players in ones right now. Can he beat the likes of Atow, who's taken down Tempo, D.O.N, and Joyo? He could spoil the fun and get a streak started of his own, or maybe he becomes fodder for the best run the Don-a-thon has seen. And neither one of these players have got a goal in the first minutes, which is going to make the prediction that I will write just a little bit late that much fairer between the players. Uh-oh, I see a quick chat. Did they have some sick shot and save? Pause, I can't take boost. Huh? Remake server? Wait, it took him like that long to realize. Wait, I was doing the intro. The boost was broken? Is this a known bug, chat? Oh, Atow is not French, you're right. Game number 1 starts again for real between Atow and Joreuz. Apparently there was a bug on that last server that seems to happen on occasion with grabbing boosts. No one had scored yet, so not a controversial remake, I don't think, but Joreuz will be first to score after flying in and getting his first goal. I'll go ahead and give the intro again for the YouTube people. We really like the YouTube people around here. They're our favorites. We want to make sure they know what's going on. Joreuz has played 3 different times in the Don-a-thon so far. He played against Drowley and Juicy, but actually this is his third. I should say he played 2 different times. Was not able to take down Drowley or Juicy. Technically, that was all the same streak that continued and was cashed out by Juicy. Drowley played 3, and then Juicy played 3, and he ended that streak. Joreuz has another chance in a different streak. It's Atow's streak, and it is in the best of 7 era, where it is $500 for Atow if he can get this win. Joreuz gets the start of a streak of his own, and see who he can't beat, or can't beat, if he can get a win. As I mentioned before, Atow played against Tempo, D.O.N, Joyo, and now Joreuz to try and see if he can get 4 straight wins. Atow, little camera check to see if Joreuz was going to chase him down off the midfield or let him go to the sidewall boost. Landed down and tried to cut it near post. Joreuz had that covered. Little boost steal after Atow lobbed the ball up, made sure to boost back down and take Joreuz's boost from him. Eligible bump connects. Joreuz scores first. Atow scores twice. And he's in the lead. Atow Zap Dash does not connect on the demo attempt. So Joreuz will swing back around and get the boost starvation going. He has an air dribble far from the net, which is not going to allow Atow to challenge on low boost. If you can keep them far away, you can prevent low boost defenders from ever standing a chance. Joreuz is still not done with his possession just yet, but it's looking dicier and dicier that Atow may take control. Atow jumps. Nope. Joreuz converts. Low 50. And Atow was never able to get out of it. Joreuz flipping through the kickoff and taking just a bit too long to make a move afterwards. As Atow's wave dash kickoff was all about the recovery and much more decisive, maybe because the angle from him to the ball was better to also pick up the boost. Joreuz rolling one up to an awkward ceiling height that is just too high to get an easy dribble going. I've seen players try it, and some of the best mechanical players can take any setup into an air dribble, but certainly not ideal to have one rolling off the ceiling as the start of your play. And Atow seemed to agree because he didn't even take it from the air. Now he's into an air dribble bump. Joreuz sneaks around it, but own goals. Isn't really an own goal. He had no choice but to put some sort of shot on the ball. And I'm sure he was aiming for that post, just missed it. So Atow will take the lead. Joreuz prioing getting to the ball over a bump. Maybe he could have tried to bump Atow out of the way. Joreuz set to team with Oli and CRR as Atow gets a demo. He should still be able to score easily, but he's going to bait Joreuz back in, waste a couple more seconds. Atow teaming with Vatira and Juicy on KC. We haven't gotten to see how Joreuz, Oli, and CRR might play. Joreuz and Oli had really strong seasons as Atow tries to do an intentional kickoff loss and definitely didn't mean to lose it in this fashion. CRR maybe having a slightly disappointing season over in North America. Wasn't able to break through. Actually, they did break through to lands once, right? But ultimately, I'm sure their aspirations were higher. But it doesn't mean that CRR didn't have a great season himself. Felt like he was often the strongest player on that complexity squad. Joreuz pinching this one to the sidewall. Now has an air dribble setup. Is going to go reset instead of bump. And I never felt like he was going to really be able to score because the air dribble was already so high. Now he'll dribble from his back corner. Goes down to the ground as Atow lets him. Will he go for another bump play? Didn't get to the bump fast enough. Atow will make the save. Atow should have ended the possession there as well as he switches the field and takes a low air dribble. Maybe to prevent a ceiling challenge, but Joreuz never went up there. Joreuz, great 50. Demoed though as he looked to line up the long shot that would have equalized. Instead it'll be Atow who makes it 5-3. Atow snagging Joreuz's corner off the kickoff. Got bumped down. Joreuz needs a fairly quick goal to be able to save the rest of the time for his last one. But Atow's playing a good bit of keep away. Now trying to bait Joreuz into a bad challenge. Joreuz not falling for it. Gets Atow to start his dribble. Reset shot denied to the backboard. Long shot is not going to cut it. It is slightly off target, and I think Atow saves it. If it was on target, he had made it back, but he lets it bounce off the back wall. And that's probably it, unless there's a full field pinch that goes straight in the net, and then he has 7 more seconds to score something else, but the pinch did not go in, despite it being quite powerful. Atow will get one more on a little turtle shot. 6-3, game number 1 goes to the Belgian in this best of 7. Atow is so primed up right now. Type 1 in chat if you're so primed up right now. Oh, the counting game is still on, isn't it? Sorry, chatters. I'll turn the counting game off. You can type 1 to your heart's content now. I promise. The mods weren't deleting messages. It was a game we were playing earlier that was deleting messages. Now you can freely admit to being primed up. You know what I wouldn't hate? if chat primed up to me right now, did you guys know that you can register your account with Amazon Prime to get Twitch Prime, which you can spend one time on a streamer each month? Using it is better than not using it. Otherwise, you're giving money back to Bezos, so you got to use it right away. Sorry, it was too easy. It was too easy. Joreuz still not finding a goal as we wait another minute for the first one, just like we did in the fake game 1 when it was discovered that Atow could not pick up boosts. Joreuz popping the ball out of his control. Atow couldn't get a dribble started because Joreuz was up before he had even thought about it. Atow fake pre-jump, but able to make the save just in time. This counterattack looks like it should be a goal. The defensive stand is finally rewarded as it takes a minute 30 to get the first goal. But it does go Atow's way off of a nice save. And with Amazon announcing the stuff they're doing with games, no extra money for them. What are they doing to games? Surely they're making them free to play, removing loot crates, and driving new content for free for the players, right? Surely that's what they must be doing. Joreuz rolling through this setup to take a shot straight at the nets. Atow slams one into the ceiling, and Joreuz will pick up his back corner. Joreuz has yet to be able to get past Atow, but he finally does by flipping through the ball and pushing it past the pre-jump. Atow has been pre-jumping multiple different times, but playing it a bit slow, even used his jump to kind of push him back down. Sometimes a roll through the ball will do it. They fired 30,000 devs, stopped support for New World, and canceled the Lord of the Rings MMO? There was a Lord of the Rings MMO coming? I didn't even know that. I didn't realize that Amazon made New World. Bang! Atow just slams the ball off the side wall instead of taking an air dribble. And that mix-up catches Joreuz off guard, who was headed up to the ceiling in order to try and defend against an air dribble, I imagine. Not gonna lie, battle passes are basically the new loot crates, just worse. Loot crates are fun, and maybe more fun to have as Joreuz catches Atow out of position, but they're just gambling. Because gambling is fun. You heard it here, kids. No, don't gamble. But the reason why loot crates are so fun is because our brains are broken and we love gambling. And battle passes are not gambling, so it just feels like they're better. Ooh, forced Joreuz to own goal it there, I think, as he got to net quickly off of the respawn. We'll watch Joreuz POV if we are forced to watch it by Atow, but yeah, he did own goal it there. Atow faking an air dribble by Feel's backflipping off of it. He's maybe trying to bait Joreuz into the air, but Joreuz didn't fall for it. We do have channel point gambling, which, to be fair, there is certainly an argument that we shouldn't have that. But I guess my line is there's not any real money. So it's all just fake points. Double or nothing is kind of like gambling. They're not putting any money up. I'm providing all the money. So, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Joreuz! Like I said, we love gambling. Our brains love gamba, no matter what. Joreuz flipping out ahead of Atow, but then gets demoed. 2-goal lead on a fairly low-scoring 1v1 game here. So even though it's been Atow favored, if Joreuz could just get an opening, he could equalize. The problem is Atow just got another. And now it's a 3-goal lead. Joreuz pinching off the corner, rushing into net, going for a bump. Atow sneaks underneath it and flips it away. Joreuz got a great 50 here, though. Should be able to get a goal. 30 seconds to get 2. Very possible. Just needs a couple strong kickoffs. This is maybe the first as he gets a reset. Atow jumps. Joreuz wanted the 50. And now, back passing. Doesn't really have time to lollygag. Must really just rush it straight to the nets. And I think Atow knows it. That can help his reads a lot to make it easier for him. And with 7 seconds left to go, Atow should be starting the series with a 2-0 lead. And Joreuz is not really going to the kickoff. I left the party at the exact same time. Okay, Atow scored. When Joreuz is clearly not playing. And now Joreuz is not skipping the replay. But you never know. There could be a 4-goal comeback. So until I hear something, I will not be stepping in. Did he DC? Nope. He's gonna stop this shot. Game number 2 goes to Atow. And he's out of the match. And looking for a car change, I imagine. So we head to game number 3. And I got the bug, so we're going to sit here for a minute. It is best of 7 once you get into the $500 range from then on out. Can I get a first time? Seems good. And of course, I disconnected from the servers. Excuse me. I'm requesting to join Joreuz and Atow's party. Okay, they're joining mine. Did they also DC from that one? Oh no, they're here. Game number 3. Joreuz gonna score quickly to make it 1-0. He is in the KC. Oh no, he's in the Team Liquid decal. He also has the Netherlands avatar, as he will be representing the Netherlands in the FIFA E again this season. It was the same exact team, I think. Joreuz, Mike Boy, and Oli as Atow chips this one to the backboard and converts on his kickoff. Why is everyone saying 6-7? Does Atow have 6-7 title? I don't get it. I didn't see that one. Atow shooting on an open net. Joreuz dropping the Rocket League. as he goes to the midfield 100 instead of protecting the net. Oh, got it. Yeah, Atow scored 6 in the first game and 7 in the second game. So for a moment on screen, 6 and 7 were next to each other. I should have known that that would be too much for chat to handle. Joreuz, nice power slide cuts. Atow not able to fully reverse and make the save he needed to in time. The 6-7 meme is the stupidest meme to ever exist. Chat, please think of some of the stupidest memes ever that are at the very least on the same level. I can't imagine it's that stupid. Isn't there like a... Chat would say like some brain rot sentence or something every once in a while. I mean, that's a recent one, but I'm sure there were old ones that were just as bad. Cash me outside, how about that? I mean, that's... No, that one was sick. That one was surely better. Never mind. That one wasn't even in this realm of 6-7. Everything's terrible. Let the kids have fun. Exactly. I mean, that's the point I'm trying to make. I don't know the 6-7 one, so it doesn't hit personally for me. So how about instead of saying that you hate the 6-7 meme, say I'm old. Just say old in chat. I think that really covers it. Atow punishing the pre-flip from Joreuz on the long shots. I'll never forget, and I've told this story a few different times. Oh, Atow pogo behind the ball. Faked it, though. Went down to the ground. And Joreuz just handed him the ball and then owned gold in his attempt to take it away. I remember people talking about Skibbity Toilet. And... Oh, big miss on the kickoff from Joreuz, but he makes up for it. And I remember thinking, well, there's no way. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. So there's no way, like, kids actually say that. And then I went to the mall for the first time in years to go pick something up from some store or something. I can't remember why I was there. But I walked past some kids and they, no joke, just said Skibbity Toilet as they walked by. And I was just like, what is... it's true. I've seen it IRL. You just say it. I don't even know what it means. They said it to you? I don't think they were. I think they're just saying it as they went past me. Joreuz seems to be tilting right now, as he seems to be attempting to get something going. This reverse challenge actually was pretty good considering it was a tilt challenge. Joreuz, low 50. Wall pinch, got it around him, but will send him flying back to the back corner. Oh, that goal almost went in. Atow seems to be trying to bait Joreuz into bad challenges. He has recognized the tilt and he wants to get a win. Joreuz is going to need a huge comeback here in this series. I think I slightly lagged there, or Joreuz's card teleported. They should have great ping to this server. Joreuz gets a third goal. Makes it 6-3. I've seen so many different comebacks from Joreuz in my day. And some of them involve, you know, having to erase the tilt by doing something new. I actually think it's not the worst thing ever. When a series is not going your way, sometimes the only way out is you throw some random reverse challenges, throw some stuff you'd never otherwise throw. Maybe it works. Maybe your opponent misses here and there, and maybe all of a sudden you're within striking distance of a game that it previously looked like you could not fight in. Yeah, I'm lagging on this server, but these guys should be fine. Joreuz moved slightly on the lag. Atow wanted a psycho. Joreuz did well to keep that backflip low. Exactly top shelf. You can see the boost pickups are late too. But as long as these two say this service fly, oh my goodness! With my lag, that ball almost bounced off the back wall and out of the net with how hard he pinched it. 122 kilometers per hour on the replay won't do that, but now 1 goal difference between Joreuz and Atow. Not long ago, you would have said Joreuz had fully tilted out of the series. 360ing and driving in reverse to find challenges. But the man, the myth, the comeback, maybe is about to do it again. Atow can't find the angle. Joreuz seems to be trying to bait him in, see if he can get a good 50, which he did. He got this moving towards the nets. Not going to be an easy bounce to protect. Joreuz trying to stick around. Atow just waiting. Great patience from Atow. Just a good finish to the series. This is such a tough spot to play in. If you rush it, if you go quickly, if you try and catch and make a dribble, you could be in trouble. Atow just does nothing. If he doesn't get forced, he will wait it out. I think Joreuz probably, in retrospect, needed to move in closer to try and force the issue just a little bit more and not let Atow sit comfortably behind the ball. Joreuz has a good rolling setup and 15 seconds to get this one and another one. That shot is pretty impressive to bring it back on target, but it doesn't matter. It's too slow. It's a forfeit from Joreuz. The question is, the game or all the games? That's what I don't know. Usually players say next when... Okay, just go next. Game 4! Atow looking like he is about to walk away $500 richer if he wants to. But now we're in the big bucks. And every time you go one more level, you don't just get a little bit more. You don't just get $100 extra, $50 extra. No, you can double what you're currently at. Joreuz, what a shot to open this one. So Atow could get it all the way to 1,000, and who says you'd have to stop there? Joreuz wants to write a different story. Great shot to open up this game. Joreuz taking this back to his own half, using the empty jump to return back down to the ground quickly. Feels forced into the air and found himself on the wrong side of the ball, so gave one to Atow for free. And my lag makes it look like the ball went inside their cars and pinched out. Joreuz, another kickoff in his possession. 24 boost to work with. It seemed like he was going to play it safe with his wave dash landing, but instead of hitting the reverse and immediately trying to stay outside the nets, he followed up his shot into Atow's net. Slowed down his recovery. Joreuz drops the okay. He's not a fan of the demo plays. Atow says sorry, but it's always been his game. Joreuz, no problem. Kickoff goal for Atow as he looks to try and extend it even more and maybe ice it out. Joreuz has been doing a decent job at getting first possessions. Question is, will he convert them at a rate that will actually make it possible for him? Joreuz reset Musty. And now on his way to the back wall. Dodges Atow. Atow steals it away. Joreuz gonna need a miracle comeback. Atow staring him down, jumps it over the top of him, and it's 6-1. Joreuz trying to set up a catch and flick. Atow steals it away. Atow gets another. 7-1. And it has to feel like Atow's going to finish this one off. We've seen a lot of comebacks, but I'm not sure we've seen any to this level. I think Joreuz made a comeback with a 6 or so goal deficits in a late tournament match against the Mock in order to take him down. But this one has been a complete performance all the way through from Atow. What a steal off the top of his car. And that one was just in game 5, I think, in order to start a comeback and force game 7. Or maybe it was game 6. Either way, Joreuz had gotten a couple wins before. He's going to get a second goal as Atow looking to freestyle. Wave dash kickoff is going to result in a Joreuz possession as he pops it up the side wall, slams into the ceiling to pass to himself, and a Musty is too hard. The recovery, though, isn't quite good enough. Good placement from Atow. My goodness. That was about as fast a recovery as you could hope for. But still, Mr. Atow gets his 8th. Joreuz, oh my goodness. How is this what works for him? What is this kickoff? It'll be studied for years to come into a pre-flip. Apparently, it's the new meta. As what stops the bleeding for Joreuz is a massive kickoff mix-up. This ball actually bounced to where Atow couldn't get to it. Joreuz pre-flipping out, didn't connect. Atow looking at an open net. 9-3 with a minute 38. Joreuz has yet to step out early in any of these games, though. As tough as it may seem, he's not bowing out. Joreuz, lean back, Musty, double. Atow saves it. Atow has just been an impenetrable wall, allowing absolutely no fun for the opponents. And Joreuz has kept it somewhat equal since going down. 6-1. Since then, it's been 3-3, but it really will take a bit more. Are you mad because Atow's going to take the easiest 500 of his life? If there's anything that I've learned, it's that none of these matches are easy. Everyone was talking about how certain players would make it, steal all the money, no problem. Their matchups would be ones they would finish for sure. And that is just not how it's played out at all. So I would say this is far from free for Atow. He's been playing great, but it's his good gameplay that makes it seem so easy for him. His challenge no harder than anybody else's who have not been able to make it through. Joreuz gets a 5th goal. Atow undercutting Joreuz. Rushing back to the net. Pre-flip resets. Atow takes away. 10 seconds left to go. Atow puts on a double. Joreuz says good luck and hops out. Pogo from Mr. Atow. He's got 9 seconds. How is his Pogo? He says sure. Atow giving it a go. Should be able to land down on the ground. I think he should get there before 0. Clean. He almost tried. Oh, double! Wait, was this a double into a backflip? 1, 2, backflip shot. Nice. Nice. All right. GG's. GG's to Atow. $500 in his pocket if he wants. The question is, will he potentially want to go again? And in order to know that, we have to take a look at who would be on his wheel. Who is on the Atow wheel? Let's pull this up so you guys can see in the meantime. A 4-1 win, or 4-0 win, I should say. Atow's wheel should include these players. I'll let you guys see me check them off. Joreuz was rated C tier. No more C tier players. Atow! They were the raid. Juicy is not someone he's played against. Drally, he hasn't played. Dr. Noni did play. Red Mob, C tier, CRR, C tier. Razier's technically still on the board. Atow himself, can't play himself. Played Joreuz, played Tempo. Can't play Rise. Nas is on his own run. Could play Moxie now that Moxie's back in the mix. And Nush cashed out. So this is his wheel. If Atow wants to go again. Atow. Viewers. Great to have you here. I've been looking at the wheel, so I'm not sure if Atow has responded yet. Thank you for the W raid. He says, hey in chats. Atow, you have $500. Or you could spin this wheel you see before you and try and go for 1,000. Ponies is forcing everyone to type DSC 1439 right now, so don't respond for 30 seconds, Atow. Do not respond for 30 seconds. He did! He said, I think I'll cash. That's fine with me, Atow. Just say, you will cash instead of I think I cash. Matira says, don't cash out. Guys, you're timing these people out. Stop it with the king action. Can you just see to spin who I would play if I double? But I cash. Atow has said he wants to cash twice. There's nothing else I can do. 4 wins in a row. 500 for Atow. But should we see who he would have played? Do we want to let him buy back a free spin? Maybe we can make a deal here. Pay some amount of money to get to see your opponent before you decide to go. What do you think, chat? Or why are you saying wow? You want me, I can just cash him out. He could just say no. What? Why are you saying wow like I'm saying some sort? I'm giving him a deal. He could just say no and cash out. No deal. Okay. All right. He cashes out. $500. $500. Congratulations, Mr. Atow. 4 straight wins. $500 in your pockets. You guys might be wondering, does that mean I'm out of cash prize to run this tournament? I said once I run out, we can't do it anymore. Was that it? No! I got more! Shout out Atow, who gets $500. This is who he would have played. Would have been Razier's. Would have been Atow versus Razier's for 1,000. What it's gonna be instead? is Atow getting 500 and walking away. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Atow, what do you guys think about doing 2v2? I've been thinking about switching to 2v2 after Nas's run. Thanks for playing, Atow. I think once we've had everybody try a run, because after Nas's run is over, we'll have had everybody had a chance. They could have won out. We will still have prize money left over. It will definitely be harder to schedule, no question, if we did twos. But at some point, to avoid rematches and stuff, like, this is going to start to become not even random. It's just going to be like, here are the 3 players you haven't played yet. So this is your run. Let's go right now. Atow cashed out, man. He doesn't get to see. Just a show match. I mean, you want to see the theoretical game? Listen, if they wanted to play the theoretical game, we could do that. But I'm assuming since Atow's out, he's out. We have Nas's run left now. Nas is at level 2. He also played tempo to start his run. And he actually also has Joyo. He has Joyo tomorrow too. When is your run? Well, who has Razier's played? Technically, what I mean when I say everyone has had a chance, it means they've either started a run or they've had a chance to steal a run. Which Razier's played Vatira. Is that it? So you had your chance to steal a run. You've been in the wheel again. I mean, you would have had another chance to steal it from Atow if Atow had decided to go again. Played Nush too? When did he play Nush? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, Razier's had 2 chances. Give the man his run? Stop scamming? So here's the thing. First off, it's not scamming. Koi is always against me. I don't know what he's talking about. Real quick, chat. One more thing to announce. I want to deal with Atow's stuff first before I mentioned it. But you guys are going to ask me about it later if I don't tell you. Can we get some 7s in the chats as we say goodbye to another participant in the double or nothing contest? Joreuz has played his last match in the Donathon. He will be removed from the wheel going forward alongside Toxic, who has also been removed. Thanks for the game, Joreuz. Appreciate you, gamer. Atow fans, type exclamation point play. Kazin 29, dude, you're spamming it. You only have to type it once. You're in there, Kazin. I promise. You're in there.
Exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play.
If you win, you get a free sub. If you lose, you're timed out for 2 weeks. Chat, we got 3 minutes and then we're running these marbles. We're baiting just a little bit longer. Nas might be the last chance to run me dry. Then maybe we do 2's Donathon? Maybe we do NA Donathon? I can reach out to North Americans. The thing is, the stream is early, and it's gonna have to stay early. So, if the North Americans want to play, they'll have to play at early times. But then we could also do 2v2, which players might be more excited about.
I just typed exclamation point play. It was a beautiful message. They say it was the best message.
It was. I don't care 2v2 or 1v1, just need to see some new players playing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I hear you. That's what I mean when I say we, even with all these players who we've seen before to some degree, we have gotten them all a chance to play. Except for Nas. Nas has to do his run still. 1 minute till we start this. A minute 13 to be exact. I'm a new player, except me. I'll reach out. I'll think about 2v2. See who we can potentially get interested in 2v2. Mute anyone who jokes about you scamming the players, please. You're just talking about Koi. Koi is the biggest one. Does that make you want to take that back? Why don't you make the S tier probabilities bigger in size when players advance so much in their runs? Why don't you make the S tier probabilities bigger? I do. That's exactly what I do. As you can see, Drally and Moxie on this wheel are like way more percentage of the wheel than they normally are. So in theory, the odds should make it so that you play against easier opponents at the start, and then you have to beat really tough opponents to get like the max prize. That is the thought process. But, you know, Razier's, as you can see, has the biggest slice of the pie because of the players left. He was the lowest tier based on your guys' rating. And it sounds like Atow would have felt good about it, but he cashed out. What's going on here? I just joined because it said Rocket League. It is Rocket League! Type exclamation point play! And you too can play Rocket League. I'd like to cash out my prediction. Fair. Nat Hook. Bashty, save me. Simpy Wimpy Boy. Ooh, got pink glow. Eden Twitch 2025. If you win and you're not already a sub, you become a sub. If you are a sub, then you become king of the marbles. Right now, there's a queen of the marbles and ponies ahoy. Where do these things teleport you out? I don't even know where people are. These marbles are going down this coil. Sakari, Saboots. These marbles are going down this coil. Mickey, by the way. Wannabe Nicholas. Billiam Whaley. Heading down this one. Cray is live. Bash D, save me. Moo. Ooh, Moo got a little acceleration. Oh, wait, landed! I didn't realize we were this close to the end. Moo! Congratulations! The Queen of the Marbles remains. And M00HH. A one-time! He's a one-time exclamation point player! Following 32 minutes ago! You guys need to get good like Moo! 100% win rates. Followed 32 minutes ago. Coder RL. Is anybody else gonna finish? If you finish last, you win yourself a ban. Ooh, Swirls is in the mix. Ooh, it's gonna be a non-sub. Wait, it's gonna be a sub. Vix. Biggie Cheese. Ink for the win. Where's the fire going? Who is it actually? I think it's Ink. I think it's Ink. Or is it Jink? Either way, it's getting timed out is what it is. Say goodbye, Jink for the win. One-time exhibition point play, but a two-time sub. A first-time chatter wins and a first-time chatter loses. Salute our loser. Atow advances. I should say he advances. He wins, but he bows out. He bows out at $500. Our biggest winner by far in this competition. Shout out Atow. NASA's run is still alive. NASA's run is still alive. He plays Joyo sometime tomorrow. I don't know if I want to start another run or if I want to pivot to 2v2 for the start of next week or something. Or maybe we just keep running it. Or to NA. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll just run it back. Either way, thanks for hanging out today, chat. Pivot to Marbles only stream. We could do that. Let me remind you once again that we have stream tomorrow, the 30th, but not the 31st. And then not the 3rd either. We'll be back on the 4th. Thanks for hanging. Hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Playing a little bit of counting game, speedrunning, getting PBs, playing ranked, watching show matches. I had fun. Hope you did too. Thanks for the 50 gifted, Jorgen, today. Thanks for the subs. Later, gamers!
It's cat in a bag and That's. What? Has. Y'all. Losing. Y'all. Mind. Every.